Welcome to Temporal Reckoning, Session 18. Last time, the group watched Constance talk to the cultist man that killed your two friends. The cultist man then teleported her out of her binds, and both of them walked out the only door in the room and down a flight of stairs and out of sight. Then, the OST group that had been hovering on the roof above floated down into the control room. You're greeted by a man who you later learn the name is Rain. He has slightly red hair. He's balding slightly, but not too bad. He has a cocky smile. The man approaches Gloria and Kelpi and asks, "What the fuck is she doing?" referring to Constance leaving the room with the cultist man. Gloria and Kelpi let the man know that they have no idea. Rain says, "I can only do this twice." He first teleports Gloria out of his binds and then goes to teleport Kelpi out. But for some reason, unknown, some magic stops specifically Kelpi from being teleported out of his binds. Rain takes a couple of OST 7 and goes after Constance, while the rest of OST 7 stay and start to work on Kelpi's binds. One of these members that stayed behind is a large Goliath man named Neothak. He takes out a crowbar and he starts to break the binds the old-fashioned way. Eventually, Neothak succeeds in breaking the chains, and Rain returns. Rain is carrying a man with him by the horns. This is the man that killed your two friends. He is bloody and clearly unconscious. Rain informs the group that George Umbridge will be in contact with him soon, but until then, that you should head east. He then drops this unconscious man at your feet and says, "Do whatever you want to him. Kill him, torture him. I don't care." He walks away. Kelpi and Gloria start to question this man for a while. They learn that there is a pit fiend that guards the powerful mage Winfrey. After a while, it becomes clear that the man can offer no more valuable information, so Kelpi takes out his warhammer and caves in the man's skull. Gently. Gently, yeah, very gently. Gloria and Kelpi activate the elevator and start to head east. But suddenly, a bright flash of light. Kelpi and Gloria turn to look at it, and in front of them is Ellie and a fancily dressed orc. The orc has tears streaming down his face and is holding out his arms, aggressively gesturing Ellie for a hug. Kelpi seems very suspicious of the man. He takes his warhammer, moves towards him, but stops just before caving in another skull. The orc again gestures aggressively for a hug. And Ellie does it. Well, it goes in and gives him the hug. The size difference is dramatic, as there's a very small halfling woman and a very large orc man. The orc then takes out a forked metal rod, hits it with a dagger. You guys hear a singular note play, and he disappears. The group of now 3 starts to head down the mountain. And as they do so, suddenly, Zibblerfonk flies over, perches on Krogan, and looks towards the 3 of you. And, like before, George's voice emits from Zibblerfonk's body. So you're now speaking to George. George informs you that Eric is waiting down the mountain in a cabin. You guys take out a map, and Zibblerfonk with a sharp claw points on the map towards where the cabin is. George gives his condolences at OST 11's loss. And that's about it. He said you guys will be... He has reinforcements on the way, or he's working on getting reinforcements. But you'll have to wait a while. The party travels further down the mountain before settling down and sleeping for the night. You guys do your usual watches. But during Kelpi's watch, something approached. It looks like a bear. Maybe not. It looks weird. As it approaches closer, it seems to be something odd. Gloria yells out to it. The man then stands up, revealing that he is indeed a half-orc, not anything else, and yells, "Oh, this isn't working. Disengage polymorph." He does not disengage any spell, he just simply stands up. The man is clearly odd. He holds a stick with a horse skull attached to the end, with coconuts attached to the center of the stick. And as he walks towards you, the coconuts kind of click together, making a clicking sound. He also wields a large weapon, and at the end of the weapon is a book attached to it, both chained and bolted to the end of the weapon. The man walks up and says that his name is Condor, and is looking for a man named Eric Wardley. You guys press him further on why he's looking for him, and he explains that he needs protection, because he is in fact a wizard. And he has heard that the OST group is a group of powerful casters, and he thinks that this would be a good place for him to get protection from the Rhinoceal Empire that is trying to hunt down wizards like himself. Low on muscle, the party allows the half-orc man to join the group. So he sets up his tent, and he settles down for the night alongside you guys. It is now Zibblerfonk's watch. You guys are all sound asleep when you hear Zibblerfonk yell out, "What the fuck was that?" Gloria pops his head out of his tent and sees Zibblerfonk pointing towards a dead owl. Zibblerfonk exclaims that the owl just fell out of the sky suddenly. Gloria moves in to investigate the now dead bird that seemed to be struck by something. Shortly after the investigation, another bird falls from the sky. This time it is a humanoid bird, an Aarakocra. You guys have seen one before recently. He lands in the snow. Snow flies everywhere. The Aarakocra man then explains that you guys are about to be attacked. 4 men and a couple dogs approach you. You guys have about 4 minutes. You guys don't have much time to talk. You guys see torches coming from the distance, and then battle commences. This Aarakocra man seems to be willing to help you as he attacks the Rhinoceal guards that seem to be tracking you. You guys are victorious in battle. You then start to talk to this Aarakocra man. The Aarakocra man says his name is Zeke, and he's been looking for them. He says that there's been talk in the town that he was in, saying that you guys have fled into the Dwarven mines. He said there's wanted posters everywhere. He said he put 2 and 2 together, and he assumed that at the end of the tunnel was this mine, so he came here in hopes of finding you guys, which he did. He explains that he was kicked out of his plane of existence, and he's trying to get back. Given the lack of casters in this world, he thinks that OST is his best bet at somebody knowing the plane shift spell, which would bring him back home. The party then tells Zeke of their current adventure, of the Diamond, the Devils, and Winfrey, the Mage. Zeke seems willing to help, very willing. He seems adamant. So, you guys have, in one night, picked up 2 party members suddenly. Odd, but it is what it is. The party continues to travel towards Eric's cabin. Zeke scouts ahead, and as he does so, he spots something in the snow up ahead. The party moves in to investigate. It seems to be 3 dead young men with brightly colored clothing. The men all seem to be crunched over. Their clothing is not appropriate for the winter conditions, and they seem to have frozen to death. But on the dead young men are some crossbows, a couple copper, and a bunch of wanted posters. including Constance Amberkeep, Ellie, Kelpi, Gloria, Zenry, Blacktooth, Joey, Red, and Bruneth Shep. You guys read all the crimes that you guys are accused of, essentially, and your bounties, most of them ranging from 400 gold to 500 gold. Dead or alive, all of them. So it seems that some common folk might be after you, trying to make a good chunk of gold. You guys take these wanted posters with you, and again continue traveling down the mountain. The wind starts to pick up, and so does the snow. Zibblerfonk scouts ahead and comes back. He found a cave. The party moves in to investigate the cave. Unfortunately, it seems inhabited. As you guys move closely, you guys hear a low growl. It seems that there is owl bears. You guys do battle with the owl bears, defeating them. It seems that Zeke is unwilling to kill the owl bears. He seems to have knocked them out. So Gloria goes in, finishes one, and Condor goes up and cuts the head off the other, finishing them off. The cave is now yours. You move into the cave. There is something in the cave. A wee owlbear cub. The party starts to try to befriend the wee cub, and fail horribly. It starts to attack the party, scratching them, making them bleed. Zeke, having no other option, punches the owlbear right in the face, knocking it out. It is unconscious. You guys wrap it up in a blanket as to kind of bind its hands tightly, and nestle down and try to wait out the storm. You guys have been in that cave for about 3 hours, and the owlbear starts to wake up. It is bound like this, its arms tightly pressed against its body, and you start to hear it stir. We'll pick up there.
Is the blizzard still going on?
Yep, it is still going on. You guys have roughly another 3 hours before you can start to benefit from a long rest. So, okay, if you guys just wait around for a while, you suddenly start hearing the owlbear screaming in the corner.
Oh dear.
And again, it puts out both its feet and its arms, making itself as big as possible.
Oh god, we gotta get him.
Why? Just ignore it. Just let it hang out over there.
Or we eat it.
I don't really want to eat a monster like the others.
I can't remember. Is he tied up?
Actually, yeah,
I can't
he's not
remember.
like that. He's like this.
No.
But
Yeah.
he's trying to struggle out, actually.
Okay.
But he is, his hands are not out. He's bound tightly in a blanket.
Hopefully he stays bound. Poor little guy. Yeah.
Well, we can't stay here, definitely. I think we should think about moving on.
But there is a blizzard going on out there, so we can't really leave until that's over.
What's the blizzard looking like? Is it like starting to abate at all, or is it just...
No, it's the intensity is staying.
Most
Well,
likely going to be here all night.
Well, if we're gonna be here all night, I don't know if I want to sit here and listen to that thing scream. Yes, I would love to have it as a pet, but if it's gonna sit there and scream, or let's just let it go into the blizzard.
Maybe I could try to calm it down.
Maybe you
I mean,
should
if we-
feed it something. 'Cause
If
it's
we
probably
cut off
hungry.
Yes.
those restraints, it might just calm down eventually on its own. It's not just going to scream all night, hopefully.
Feed it first and then let it go.
Haven't you all tried to feed it last time? Earlier? I mean, seconds ago?
Oh, we should starve
Yeah,
it
but-
first.
It did just eat a rabbit that you guys gave it, yeah.
Right. We should make him starve first, because then he'll need us for food.
I feel like it's going to starve on its own no matter what. But you just kill its parents.
I don't think it really knows that yet. Or at least understands it.
You then see the owlbear cub. It's been like kind of leaning against the wall like this, bound, and then it goes like this, and it falls on the floor, and it's just start rolling in circles.
Oh, here, I'll take care of it. Grab it, nestle it like a baby, rocking it back and forth.
Make an animal handling check,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna make an athletics check.
Animal. There it is. Gently, slowly.
It tries to break out of the binds that you have it in, but seems unable currently.
Aren't you a little toughy?
And it just looks at you in fear. It doesn't try to break out any further for now.
Anyone got any more rabbit meat?
I could spare a little bit.
Just a little.
No, just throw him a little chunk.
Yeah, and to take the little piece, nice to slide it into its gaping mouth because it's terrified.
It doesn't try to swallow nor chew, as it just eaten a rabbit, and it's quite a small owlbear cub, like this big. So, you know,
you play to be big and strong, just like me.
Okay. As you seem to cradle it, it does seem to calm down a little bit. Although every once in a while, it does seem to struggle out of its blanket. I don't think you guys hogtied it or anything, right? You just wrapped it in the blanket.
Yeah, I think we.
Yeah,
What do you call
I don't know what the role was for it.
After about an hour, it seems that it's just about to break out. Are you holding it the whole time?
Yep, I'm just cradling.
Okay.
I'm like this.
And it's very clear to you that it's about to break out as it starts to get looser and looser in its wrapped blanket.
Oh, you've been feisty. Alright, I'm gonna start holding it closer so it can't move.
It is now out of the blanket.
Oh no! I didn't get my grapple!
I'm gonna run over and just like try to hold its front arms still.
Okay, make an athletics check as you try to grab its arms.
Hold his front arm.
You should have cast Hold
So
Monster.
he doesn't scratch you. 8.
Okay, let's say. And you were able. And it goes to swipe for Condor. Now you get a little bit of PTSD as a lot of your friends are kind of bleeding right now from this very innocent looking owlbear cub. But Ellie does grab the claw just in time. Yeah.
Oh lord, I don't know what to do with this thing anymore. I don't think it can be tamed.
Isn't that your whole stick? Taming.
I know,
animal.
but he's kind of getting annoying now.
But it's not really an animal, it's a monster.
But he's so cute. Kind of.
Okay, it's gonna try to struggle away. Make another athletics check. Oof, won't be hard.
Oh.
13.
And we'll say for the next hour, unless you guys would like to do something else, you're basically going to have to hold on to the creature for it not to attack you. Yeah, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Do we actually try and tie it up?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Trying to think
I
here.
don't think I have rope.
Yeah, I left mine in the highway.
We definitely took mine out at the highway. I'm not sure if we took any
There
of
was a
it
point
back.
we needed to tie two of them.
yeah, and
mine
climb
was
down.
definitely part of that.
I see. Do I?
But we all should have had rope at one point.
Oh, I mean, people throw away shit because it's heavy, so.
I got rope.
True, you're a new character. You must have rope.
Yeah. All right, let me give it a shot here. So I try to wrap in the blanket again.
First, okay.
and
First,
then
make
tie the
a
rope around it. So I don't-
athletics check as you try
Oh,
to.
poor thing.
Bob,
I'd be so scared.
cast Hold
Yeah.
Monster.
And I'll try not to scream in your ears too
Whoa.
much more, but imagine annoying screaming.
As I'm trying to do this.
Okay,
I cast
you.
Hold monster.
Okay, okay. And your spell succeeds,
Yeah.
and you're able to hold the monster. Make a sleight of hand check as you try to bind it again. Are you doing blanket or rope? What are you doing?
I'm doing the blanket first and then the rope on top.
You can't do... Well, binding the blanket will cover its hands, its limbs, so you won't be able to rope it after. Or you gotta tie it with a rope, its whole body. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Fuck.
9.
Okay. Sounds good. So, again, it's in the corner of the room. It kind of tries to struggle. It's unable to get out. And about every 20 to 25 seconds, you guys hear it yelp loudly. It's going to start wearing at your psyches after a while. This is a small cave. You guys are all trying to relax. And then suddenly a shock to your psyche as it just screams loudly.
I will pet its head and go, shush, 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 shush.
I really think you just need to cut
Sorry.
it free and let it wander around.
Well, the more humane scenario would be just to kill it.
Sure,
hate
do
to
that.
be a
I'll jump
Debbie
on
Downer.
Krogan first.
Oh, go ahead. I said I wouldn't have anything to do with it. Right,
I'm
Zeke?
just
That's right.
helping the- I'm just helping the little lady. She could decide what she wants to do with it.
Well, bloody hell, I don't know anymore. But maybe Gloria's right, and we should let it loose. I know I wouldn't like to be wrapped up.
Zibblerfonk walks up.
It's probably not gonna live without its parents if we let it loose.
Yeah, well, then no shit. But I don't want to fucking sleep.
You can put it on a leash.
It's pretty much on a leash right now.
Well, let it loose, but on a leash. I don't know.
Oh, I would think of
Maybe.
something. My spell won't last forever.
Yeah, maybe.
Zibblerfonk eyes Gloria's dagger.
I don't know.
Are you saying you want to volunteer?
I can only do it if George is watching, but I could see.
Is he into that kind of thing? He has
Probably
to watch?
not. I don't know. No, like I can't attack someone unless George is
I
watching.
see.
Yeah.
That's good.
So what?
Well, I said I wasn't going to get involved, so I'm just going to stick to it. To my word.
Okay.
No one's gonna kill it.
Nope. I'm just.
It's
going-
gonna try to
I can't
struggle
do it.
out. And it starts to struggle. Your rope starts to get loose. It is still bound, but it's clear eventually it will get out.
Don't worry, I'm still concentrating.
You should roll a concentration check.
Actually, yeah, I will. Let's see. Do I get sidetracked? Nope. I'm just staring at it.
Really good, man.
Okay.
You're a good wizard.
Okay. Yeah.
Powerful.
Nice.
Just wide-eyed, staring it down.
It seems to struggle, and as it does so, Krogan kind of goes up to it. And just walks back to Ellie.
I can't remember. Can I kind of like?
You have to
I
cast
thought-
a spell to talk to
Right.
him,
Okay.
but you can do so free once a day.
Has she done it already?
Has it been?
No, you guys slept when you first met Condor, so this is a new day.
Okay.
What time of day is it?
It's pretty hard to tell in the cave. You guys have... It'll be nighttime in about an hour and a half.
Yeah, well, you can do it. We're going to have a long rest, so the next day you can have the spell again. So, it's kind of free. If you want it.
I don't know if I should use it right now.
It's up to you.
Roll die. Flip a coin.
Okay, I'll use it.
So you start to cast your spell, and then after a while, you're able to talk to Krogan.
Okay, Krogan, what do you think of this little guy?
He looks so cute.
I know. Do you think
But
he might
he's
come
so
around?
scared.
He's scared of us.
I don't think he's gonna come around. He's not like me. Or like that boa.
Oh, well, you're special.
Why are you laughing at me, Ellie?
I love your voice, Kogan. It's wonderful. Okay, well, I don't know. That doesn't really help my decision much.
Do you want me to eat him?
No,
Okay.
no. Fuck.
Want me to lick him?
Maybe you could just help us make a decision here. Do you think he's worth keeping around?
No.
No. Bloody hell. Okay. Well, good boy, Krogan. Thanks for helping me out.
How come?
Alright, guys. He doesn't think he's worth keeping around, so maybe he's not.
Give me a sec. You give me an idea. Let me try to comprehend language. I grab the owlbear.
Okay.
Comprehend language.
Explain what you do.
We're friends, owlbear. Friends. We're
intimidation check.
adopting you.
Talking to you.
As you guys see this large, muscular, half-orc man take up the owlbear, start to talk to it, but his lip trembles for just a moment. Okay. Continues to struggle out of his binds. He is unable to still.
Well, you guys do whatever you're doing in the corner. I'm gonna go over here and I guess try to get some rest.
You can't. You can relax
Yeah,
about every 25
after
seconds.
standing there screaming, I'm probably not gonna fall asleep right away, anyways.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'll tell you what, I'll give you 1 hour, and then that thing's either going outside or it's gonna be quiet to let me go to sleep.
Thank you, Kelpa.
You wait for about 15 minutes. It tries to break out. It is unable. You wait another 15 minutes. It is unable. And in about 45 minutes, it has broken out of its binds once again. This time, it has torn through with its beak the rope and the blanket.
Right.
Well, that's it. I'm gonna go grab it. I'm gonna try to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Okay. You got it?
I'm just gonna walk to the front of the cave and toss it outside.
Wait, let me cast sleep on it. It'll go in bed and we can not worry about it for a while.
No, you've had your chance. I gave you an hour. Here we go. And I tossed outside.
Okay.
It hasn't
Make
been
an athletics
hour.
check. It is going to attack you as you try to throw it. As you try to throw it, it kind of grabs onto your arm and it's going to try to scrape along it.
Oh, 11.
19 a hit,
That's a hit.
2 damage
Okay.
as it scratches your arm as you release it. And you do throw it, and it kind of plumps into the snow.
I'm gonna stand there. If it tries to come back in, I'm just gonna kick it.
Okay, make an intimidation check as you seem ready to kick it.
Rough.
It's a monster.
It is a
It is
monster.
a monster. People need to stop trying to adopt monsters.
8.
Whatever, I don't really care anymore.
And it climbs up the snow and out the cave. Okay, you guys finally have your peace. It is quiet. You guys all kind of settle down. And about this time, it's getting pretty close to nap time. As you guys have had a long travel day through the snow.
Oh, Condor, I gotta ask.
Hmm?
How often can you cast this sleep? Like, how does this work with you? I know I
Well-
can only cast a couple things every so often, but
Samir, I was at my limit there.
that's good to know.
Okay.
Are we gonna go sleep? That doesn't mean you cast sleep on us. I'll sleep on my own.
No, I don't need to do that.
I have enough head trauma as it is.
Head trauma. It just puts you to sleep.
Unnatural. We gotta sleep normally.
Yeah. I'll take first watch then. The owlbear comes back. I'll deal with it.
But it's sleep.
Okay.
Permanently.
So you guys all kind of surround the fire, those of you that are sleeping. Take out your sleeping bags, and you put your heads down for a much-needed rest. Condor, you have the first watch. Go ahead and make a perception check with your hearing, as there is really not much to see, as the snow starts to build up the entrance of the cave.
Okay.
And I will give you a warning before you guys are getting risked of getting trapped. So.
8.
8.
Say I was going to listen for the owlbear.
Oh yeah, it's not too hard. You do hear, and then about an hour later, you hear.
Oh.
Okay, I go outside before my watch ends.
Okay.
See if I can grab the little guy, because obviously he's tired.
You hear this kind of whimper, and you go, "Oh man, that's kind of sad." So you climb up the snowbank. You get outside. It's dark. It's cold. Very uncomfortable. But by a tree, about 60 feet in the distance, just at the edge of your dark vision, you do see this little shivering owlbear by a
The
tree.
music. Sorry, it's perfect.
Oh, come on, little guy. Oh no. Then I look for... I pull it like a ration or something like that. Little piece of meat. It's a little dry, but it's something.
He moves towards you, but it's just a wet noodle.
Oh, come here, come to Papa. Nice and warm. I pull him in. And warm up my chest. My hairy orcish chest.
Okay, make an animal handling check
Oh.
as it continuously tries to assault you, but it is too cold.
Oh.
8. Do I get advantage because of weather condition?
No.
Damn.
And what do? Do you bring it back inside, or are you just gonna hold it out in the snow?
I'm just going like, it's time to sleep, little guy, as I'm walking back. I'm rocking it and seeing if I can make it sleep. Does it look tired? Is it gonna fall asleep?
I'll allow one more animal handling check.
Okay, if not, then I'm gonna cast sleep.
Mhm.
10.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, I hate to do this. My last bit of spells. Sleep, little guy. And I put my hand on his face. Suffocating him until he passes out. I don't kill him. I try not to. I just try to... Oh, he's limp. Is there still a pulse? Because I stop when he stops struggling.
Make a medicine check. So you check
Okay.
for a pulse.
See if I kill him. Even if he's dead, I'll still assume he's still alive.
This is gonna be the rest of the
19.
campaign where he carries his dead owlbear around and be like, he's so happy!
The cast raised dead.
19. It's not too hard to choke.
Resurrection.
It's not too hard to choke something unconscious without killing it. It's alive. You'll probably know that things choked unconscious don't stay unconscious too long. If you were to
Especially
punch it,
babies.
if you were to punch it, on the other hand, it would. Yeah.
Luckily, it's unconscious.
Oh, I know he won't sleep for long. It's just a spell. It didn't last forever. No, if you give me guff, you'll be my new slippers.
Starts to stir. Slowly opens its eyes. Looks at you.
Big toothy smile. so weak. Okay, who's next for watch? I'm gonna wake you up.
Okay. You bring the alive owlbear. Still, you get a pick. You wake somebody up. So
Pick Zeke.
Kelpi.
Got him.
pick Kelpi.
I picked the little girl with the dog.
Put an end to this. Okay. Ellie, you are awoken by a light, weak, and also a large half-orc man.
Oh, he's still alive.
I
little
couldn't
guy.
bear to leave him out there. I cast sleep on him, but it didn't last long.
Oh, you're such a good person. Well, has he seemed to come around?
Oh. Not sure. He's
I want
definitely too weak.
you both to make a perception check right now.
Seems fine to me.
25.
And as you look around, nothing's different. But Ellie, Zeke's gone.
Zeke's gone?
Yeah.
Those
of you who are lightsabers might have been awoken just for a moment, thinking it was a dream, to a ding sound.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Have you guys noticed Zeke is not here?
Oh.
He's nowhere to be
Who?
found. Zeke,
Oh,
the bird
bird
guy.
man.
Yeah.
Oh, now you mention it. I kind of forgot he was here.
He was a
Oh.
helpful
The
guy.
owlbear starts to move quickly, a little more quickly, as it is now warming up.
Don't worry, I'm gonna grapple it with both arms like this. And you're
Okay.
gonna sleep with me tonight.
Make an athletics
Curl
check.
up.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Okay. 25.
Okay. And you bind it so tightly that the owlbear is so certain that it cannot escape you that it doesn't even try, as that's how tightly you were gripping it.
Did
Sure.
you guys see the picture I posted of the baby owl?
I did. It's cute as heck.
Yeah.
Cute as heck.
There was an even cuter one.
Okay.
I curl up with the thing. I'm going to sleep now. Don't worry.
Okay.
He's my
Okay.
cuddle buddy tonight.
Hopefully you roll
Alright,
over
whiskey. See if I come a whiskey's eye.
And any of you that are lightsabers might view this scene of this half-orc man and this terrified-looking owlbear cub with its mouth wide open as well as its eyes being gripped by this orc man.
You should sleep with your mouth closed. You get dry mouth if you don't.
Okay.
Nice.
And as Condor starts to go to sleep, I want you to make a perception check, Ellie, as it is your watch.
Nine.
What's your passive again? Like 19, right?
Passive.
Yeah. Your passive is like 18, I think, or 19. With your passive, you do hear You do hear something outside the cave in the snow. Now, the snow has built up at the entrance so high that you cannot see out, but you do hear something.
Oh dear, what is that? Is it a familiar sound at all?
It just seems like crunching in the snow, like something's moving.
Okay. I'll just kind of crawl back and go and maybe wake up Gloria.
Gloria, a timid halfling woman.
I'm sorry, Gloria, but I did hear some footsteps outside.
What?
I heard footsteps outside. I'm a bit
In this
worried.
weather?
Yeah, so I'm a
Alright,
bit
well.
worried.
I guess we could check it out quickly.
Yes.
Can I go crawl up the snow mound? Try and
Yeah.
pick my head? I'll do that then.
Okay, make a stealth check, and then a perception check.
So,
Yes, I could have done that.
and then perception. 13 and then 9.
Okay. 13 and then 9. So with that 9, you look out. Now, you do hear the same thing Ellie hears, which is some kind of crunching of the snow. But the only thing you spot currently is something flying, kind of close by.
Flying.
Flying.
Is it?
Something small.
If it's close. Oh,
Owlbears fly.
Yes, they do. It's an owl. So
Can they
tell
actually
you.
fly?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure they're big.
Yeah.
You gotta give him a head start.
Depends how high the cliff is.
I'm gonna back up, get out of sight, and go.
Mhm.
There's something flying around up there. It's pretty small though.
Does that wake
I
everyone
look
up?
around.
Not if he's whispering.
I have a 19
I'm listening.
perception. I heard him fart.
Sure. Yeah, you can wake up. Like,
Do you ever
If you really
sleep?
want.
Sorry, I woke you, Gloria. I don't know why I did that.
It's fine.
What?
I am a leader,
What?
and I should probably know these kind of things.
Exactly,
guys
that's why I did it.
hear Kelpi stir
Yeah.
in his sleeping bag.
So, does what's his fucking face? Condor? Does he have that owlbear still? Like,
Yeah, as you look at him, the owlbear seems to have also started sleeping. And
what the?
but
F-
Condor's
thing doing
arms
in here?
are now loose as they were once taut. Like, his muscles were flexing, they are now completely loose. So if it wakes up, you know.
I'm gonna go
They should be
very, very
quiet.
gently pick up that owlbear.
No, be quiet. Okay.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
You better none of us know that it was brought in.
Oh my
Ooh.
god. Or like,
Okay, you pick it up, but
Oh,
as you...
Can I grab his hand?
You're sleeping.
What's your passive perception? No.
12.
Yeah.
Fuck no. So you pick it up, and as you do so, your left hand slips, and you're just holding the owlbear by the right armpit. And it's and it's gonna attack you.
you can't even just throw it out.
Okay, you're gonna throw it. It criticals you.
Mm.
Nice.
You take 8 damage.
Oh.
Do I wake up?
You definitely wake up. Everybody wakes up.
Oh!
It screamed
Leave
right
the
in your
little
face.
bugger go alone. I just out of sleep.
We can't have these
Ugh.
fucking
Quiet.
monsters in with us. They need to go outside.
You quiet down. You shouldn't have done that. There was something outside.
Then it can kill the owlbear. It would just think that this cave has owlbears in it.
Oh,
we
it's
stop?
gonna,
He was coming around.
Yeah, then.
is it going to
Stop.
ignore the
Dead.
decapitated bodies outside?
Gloria,
Fine.
the crunching in the snow gets closer.
Fine, I'm just gonna punch the owlbear and put it to sleep then.
Okay, make an attack roll.
What's my unarmed strike? Plus 3.
We're all about to die.
Next time I have a pie.
Oh,
what we do.
critical!
Okay.
You critically knock it out.
Okay, you punch the owlbear, and as you do, you have it in your left hand, and you're punching with your right hand. And as you do, your left hand slips actually, and it falls backwards into a rock behind it. It starts to bleed a little bit.
Spike it into a rock.
Yeah, you just volleyball spiked it
Oh,
right into a
no.
rock.
Oh no, poor little guy, and I go over. Oh no. I try to
Gloria,
stop
there's
the
something at the
bleeding.
mouth of the cave at the top of the snowbank right behind you.
Take out my rapier and just go. No one wants to pay attention. Fine. I know you're out there. Might as well come inside. It's nice and dry and warm.
So I'm gonna come in, but I'm like
Nah, that's okay.
shivering to the point where I can't speak. Like I'm super fucking cold.
And as you look at her, her skin is basically blue.
Oh, you here?
She's
Why?
soaking wet.
Is that Constance?
Constance!
Yeah, Constance. Someone quick over there, come over here and get warm. Get quick, get a
Come
blanket.
snuggle up with Krogan.
I do. I go to Krogan right away.
Do we have a fire going or anything?
You do have a fire going, yeah.
Yeah, so probably around the fire makes more sense.
Okay. And Krogan is by the fire as well, so
Okay.
Yeah.
she quickly kind of slowly walks over with her blue skin shivering and
How
snuggles
is it
beside
so
her.
easy for people to find us? Track us down. Track us some notorious
And I
people,
like try
so
to
wanted.
point at the flying thing.
That
If
I
it's
thing
think
still
led
there.
you
it's
here.
following us.
Hey, you're welcome. Goodbye. You guys didn't hear anything else?
As a imp, much like Zibblerfonk, the face is slightly wider, the brows are slightly more protruded. He's kind of uglier, actually, in a way. Pokes his head in.
I mean, if you can bring me a breastplate, that'd be amazing.
No, we don't need anything from you. Get out of here.
Hey, Zibblerfonk.
What? I'm the fucking imp here.
Yeah, but I don't want
I'm
to send
the
you
imp.
away. You're so useful. Why would I want to send you away for a measly end like that?
I don't know. I just thought he was like treading on my turf kind of thing.
I understand.
I think it's okay.
Situation.
Same was, where's that bird dude?
Oh, to me, where the hell is Zeke? He
Yeah,
was
where the
going on Blizzard. That's not good.
Oh,
He
yeah,
might
right.
die.
I noticed he was gone earlier.
Mhm.
Well,
Please tell me I did not dream something that is actually happening, because I heard a dang song. A ding.
Well, everybody is. You guys do hear a flop in the corner of the room, and as you look, it seems like the owlbear was just tossed aside,
Oh.
and is now in the corner of the room. Constance, this will be the first time you gaze.
I believe I said I tossed it outside.
Outside. Okay.
No,
So.
I went over to stop its bleeding. I was hoping I could cradle it.
Aw.
No!
But before you do so, yeah, Kelpi gets to it, and you just see him kind of
Oh, nice.
No!
yeeted out into the snow.
God damn it!
Monsters must stay outside.
What was that?
Then why aren't you outside?
There, Condor, come on.
They're outside after it.
Touche.
Okay. Okay, you run outside, and there is a very unconscious, very bleeding owlbear.
Oh no.
As it stains the snow outside, and it is also made like a very flat kind of angel print in the snow.
You guys are
No, you're not an angel yet, little guy.
Okay.
Constance, we're trying to
You-
help this little owlbear baby, but
Who-
some of us don't
who-
agree.
Who is that?
That was Condor. He is a new fella.
Oh, yeah.
Came alongside. He's looking for Eric.
I'm not sure exactly how one would describe Condor, but
It's quite interesting. See whiskey over there. I point at some stick with a skull head of a horse on it.
And two coconuts attached to the
coconuts.
center.
He's
where
a
does he
interesting
get those
fellow.
coconuts from? Was it a swallow? Two
Coconut.
swallows carrying it by the husk?
As Condor kind of slides down the snowbank at the entrance of the cave, again holding this now unconscious. Let me roll its unconsciousness.
I'll tell you what.
You
If
know
that
he
thing
didn't-
makes another peep, I'm ending it for good. If it's quiet and you can handle it, I won't touch it. Deal?
Bring it
Or-
here. It's warm.
Or put it this way. Don't pick it up when it's sleeping, because it was already quiet and sleepy.
Owl? Monsters need to stay outside. You know what soon would happen as it woke up and you were just cuddling it?
More
You know
warmth.
what?
More blankets.
I'll be
I'm-
outside. Come on,
I'm-
whiskey. And I grab
Okay.
whiskey, and I go outside, and I try to make a little stick hut outside if I can.
Oh, darn.
I'm gonna go over and snuggle up with Constance and just tell her I miss her
Constance
and
have
stuff.
winter clothes
Okay.
on.
And one person does not have winter clothing on. She has the clothing that you last saw her in, which was not winter. She's soaking wet.
Okay.
She's very cold.
Because I'm too small.
And
You're not smaller than them, but that's unfortunate.
Uh,
you do,
Does prestidigitize, does that get rid of water out of clothing as well?
it can, yes.
Might
Casting
want to
counts.
prestidigitize yourself there. Champy champ.
Can't talk.
Oh, she can barely move.
And as you look, she is barely able to talk, barely able to move. But now, Ellie and Krogan are creating a constant sandwich as Krogan's on one side and Ellie's on the other. And
I'm
they're...
creating friction on her
And
arm.
I'm probably
That's
just
not
gonna fall
sexual.
asleep.
Okay.
Fuck you.
And the rest of you probably would also be wanting to fall asleep, as this is still in the middle of your rest. So go ahead and make a sleight of hand check, Condor. What exactly are you doing?
I'm trying to make it stick for it if I can't. If I can't, now I'm heading back in.
Okay, make
No,
so you go break a bunch of sticks from a tree nearby. There is a tree nearby. Go ahead and
This
make
is
sleight
where his
of hand
character freezes to death and he has to make
Can I
another
use
one.
survival for this?
Sure.
So
Sure.
I'm making the structure?
Mhm.
Oh, that's not very good. 7.
You make it. You think it probably will block a little bit of the wind. It, of course, will not help with the cold. Yeah.
Don't worry, with the three of us, stay warm. Sitting there.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it 5 minutes. If it gets too cold, I'm heading back in.
It
Oh,
gets
I sort of
5
wake,
minutes.
Yeah.
I wake back up briefly and I look at Ellie.
I'm gonna
Is-
go live outside. Oh shit, it's cold out here. Fuck that.
Okay, you look at Ellie.
Ellie, is Little Red here?
I don't think so, right?
No, we
No.
haven't seen her for a while.
Well, we did run into her not that long ago.
Well, where?
The last I remember was
can't
at the mines when it ran
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
Which is when she saw it.
Oh,
When
okay, never
Constance saw
mind.
it.
I thought that was after she left. Okay, never mind.
It was when, yeah, something like that.
Why'd you
I fall-
ask?
I fall back asleep when you say no.
What?
I'm back asleep.
Oh.
We all wake up. We have a lot to talk about, by the way. Just telling is the general pointing to people.
Very
Who's-
true.
Who watches it?
I think it was Ellie's, but now she's cuddling with Constance.
Well, I would say maybe Condor, but he already did his.
I can do it. I can do it.
Alright.
Thanks, Zibbler.
Welcome.
I will make a Zibbler perception check.
Alright, I'm heading back in now. So soon 5 minutes would pass.
Yep. Yeah, and
It's
you
cold.
walk back in.
Which
And-
structure did it work?
You were very cold. You made a structure. There is a structure. It'll block out some wind. The owlbear is outside.
Oh, I brought it in with me.
Oh.
Assume if it's too cold, I'm gonna
Okay,
hold it.
okay.
It's asleep.
Okay. And you bring it back in with you. Noted.
Kelpi's gonna hate you.
It makes a peep. It's going back outside.
If you make a peep, you go outside.
Oh, God.
If you all make a peep, I'm gonna stab every one of you.
And there's some dominant struggles. You guys go to bed. And after a 2-hour watch, Kelpi, you are awoken for your watch.
All right.
Okay. Your turn. I'm going to go bed.
All right.
Okay.
So in 2 hours, it's still the owlbear's still unconscious and hasn't made a peep.
Still unconscious. As you look at it,
It's gonna have some severe brain damage.
Condor is just simply kind of holding it like a baby, like this, in his arms.
Hmm.
It is unconscious.
Yeah. 17, but it's 19.
You do hear something outside. You take a look. It is just a bird landing on a tree. Go back
Oh, I
to
can
the
hear a
cave.
bird landing on a tree in the middle of a blizzard.
The snow has died down at this
Oh,
point.
okay.
But aside from that, nothing else of note.
All right.
So you can.
Is that Is that the last watch, or is there someone after me?
The Gloria already went, right?
No, I haven't. It was
Well, I guess I
Condor,
woke up.
Ellie, kind of finished, kind of not, but that was
Okay.
Zibblerfonk.
So we need one more.
So, yeah,
I go wake up Gloria.
'Kay.
Your turn, there.
It's
Stretch.
Go and make your perception check.
20.
Hell yeah. But there is nothing of note during the night. So you're not getting ambushed. And you do, as you kind of stare out, you kind of crawl up every once in a while and look at the cave, crawl up the snow. You do see the sun start to rise ever so slightly in the sky. And you do see everybody start stirring and waking up, including the owlbear, who starts to slowly stir.
Oh, poor little guy. I tried to do a little wrap with some cloth or something
'Kay.
around his head.
Run his head. Just his head?
Yeah, because that's where he got hit.
Okay, so you try to
Tourniquet, I guess you would call it.
stop the bleeding and stuff.
Mhm.
At this point, it has clotted the blood. So, but you do it nonetheless. Maybe stop infection or something. Okay. Everybody's waking up. Constance, at this point, you are warm enough to talk properly. And you all wake up.
How are you feeling, Constance?
I'm still pretty tired, but at least I'm warm now. So glad that the other guy found me and was able to bring me here to you guys.
Me too.
Who was that other guy? Where is this? How did they find us?
I don't know. I don't know how he found me. I don't know. Zibblerfonk, do you know?
Well, didn't George say that they were looking for Constance?
That's true. Where were you? You just walked off.
Well, when that guy found me, I was with the cultist lady. She pooped me away, and we just ended up on the mountain. And then she got too cold. So she couldn't stop me from leaving. I'm so stupid. I helped her make a fire though, and then I left. So she's probably still out there.
That sounds like you. You're too helpful to others.
Well, she was dying. And
I get that, but she's evil.
I know, but it was so cold, and nobody deserves to die that way.
Except, well, okay.
We don't need to mention about that guy we left. Sure. Yeah, that's the thing. The cold tied up.
Who?
We forgot about a guy because there's a guy who joined us. He's like a bird fella who disappeared all of a sudden over that. He kind of distracted us, and we left the guy.
You left someone in the cold?
Yeah, I was saying I was just gonna kill him because it'd be quicker that way. But then Zeke distracted some cold. No, Rannis the soldier.
Oh well, maybe he deserved it.
100%. But we just
Where'd you get the little? What? I don't know who that is. Condor? Did you say, Ellie?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm Condor,
Condor.
by the way. Nice to meet you.
Constance, what do you have in your arms?
Oh, this little guy, we butchered his parents, and now I guess
You
we're trying to
what?
make friends out
And
of
it
him.
continues to try to stir.
Oh.
he's a monster, and his parents attacked us as we were trying to find shelter from that blizzard.
But he's so cute.
I get that. Everyone keeps saying it's cute. It's cute. I can say it is cute, but it is a monster.
Feel it.
I mean, sometimes monsters can be used as mounts. Right?
I'm just.
I
hate
Can I
everyone.
do like an intelligence check and just see how much I know about like actually taming monsters?
Go ahead and make.
I mean, I've read about it in fairy tales.
Let's go history.
Are you sure
Kelpi
it's
and Gloria
monsters or
have been
beasts?
jerks about it.
I
Oh,
say
I
I
don't
just
know,
had
like-
nothing to do. If you can
Like
tame it, then tame it.
dragons and,
22.
and unicorns.
Okay. So there is some monstrosities that sometimes are used as mounts. You have never heard an owlbear. An owlbear doesn't really have the proper anatomy. It kind of can, in a way. It is bearish. But
They
Never
walk on two
heard.
legs, don't they?
It's like mostly a bear, but an owl head, isn't it?
it can kind of walk on both. Yeah.
Mm.
It's bear-like.
Yeah, it's mostly bear.
So you have seen monstrosities, or you have heard of monstrosities used as mounts. You've never heard of an owlbear used as a mount, nor domesticated in any way.
Well, I know it is possible to tame monstrosities, but I highly doubt anyone in this group has the time or the specialty to actually do that. So I think it's going to be a huge waste of time. It's going to be dangerous, and I think we should just leave it here or put it out of its misery.
Are you?
Condors
Who
can
are
do
you?
it.
Do you even like pies anymore?
Thank you.
Well, he went through a near-death situation. and things changed.
Everyone. Shh. What did you just say to me?
Uh-oh.
You missed the whole. You missed the conversation where he went off on pies. So
Krogan sees a bunny rabbit, by the
we
way.
don't want to go through that again.
If you ever say
Yeah,
that
Krogan's just
again,
going off.
Ellie,
I
you
just-
go get Krogan. He's
Krogan.
barking.
Stop it! Krogan! It's like,
Just feel like you wouldn't kill an innocent animal.
it's not an animal.
Not an animal.
Animals. Yeah, it's an animal.
It is
No,
not an
it's
animal.
not.
It is a bear and an owl, which
That
are
does
animals.
not an animal.
That is not how they're made. That is not what it is.
It's a
Ma'am,
living
you
creature.
need to have a
Listen.
history lesson.
Animal.
you just want an owl.
Oh, little guy, you're awake again.
I just
This is
don't
what I
want
was
to kill
afraid of.
anything else.
All right,
We were
fine.
gonna- we were gonna leave
And it
him.
can be your soul. You and that stupid bear dude over there can take care of it, but if it
Stupid.
makes a peep while I'm trying to sleep...
Well, somebody
Oh.
wrap a muzzle around its beak so it can't annoy
You guys
people.
all see
So
the
that's
arms and
humane.
the legs stretch out again,
Holding
making
it.
himself as big as possible.
So we can't put it out of its
Yes.
misery, but we can tape its mouth shut.
Yes. If that's the only thing stopping us from keeping it is its annoyingness, then yeah, tape its mouth shut.
And Condor is going to attack you.
Cut off its arms
Bullshit.
and legs so it can't attack us, too.
Wait, do we have tape in this?
I
Condor,
know.
13.
You don't.
13
Sorry.
hit Condor.
You're gonna use
Nope.
some waxed rope to tie its beak shut?
You guys continue to argue as the owlbear swipes and swipes.
Okay.
Control it, Condor. You can do.
Alright.
No, it's great.
Okay.
Let's keep it. This is amazing.
Give me. Hey. Is any of you able to build a muzzle then? That is a good idea.
Yeah,
Attack
Yes.
again.
I could do something to make it be quiet. Absolutely.
7 to hit.
I thought we already
No.
discussed. We were just gonna leave it if we weren't gonna put it out of its misery.
Yeah.
We don't have time. It is morning, and we need to go to Eric.
All right, we're off. Let's go. Leave the owlbear. I pack up my stuff and I
Drag it with
just
us.
no.
We can't drag it with us.
No. Okay, is someone
Constance?
carrying it right now?
I was gonna
Yeah,
mention.
Condor.
I needed to mention this
Condor.
to
You're
you
carrying it right now?
Yeah.
because we need to have a talk.
Who?
You and me.
Yeah, Gloria is the leader of this group, so I say whatever he says is what we do.
Now, I don't want to point fingers rudely, but there are things where everyone don't point fingers, Kelpi. That is rude. But I was appointed. I was made leader because everyone wanted to hear from me,
Gloria,
To make
annoying
decisions.
screaming continues.
and I just keep getting louder and louder
Yep,
to get over it.
and it attacks again. It misses. Keep going.
Well, he's
And one
talking,
thing
can I
that
do
keeps happening.
intimidation by eyes at it, so I don't interrupt. Sorry.
Look into the camera. Do it.
Okay.
Fuck no, I'm not intimidated. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, go ahead and roll intimidation.
Magic
I tried.
turned on?
But every time I try and make
Oh,
a decision,
neat.
you have talked back. And I understand I like to have some input in some sort of decisions, but whenever I have made a specific decision to get things going, you still keep talking back. And every time you think something out there
14?
is possibly friendly and not constantly trying to kill us. Specifically that giant, and that was the reason why I was made the leader. And then there was a diamond mine, and when I try to make a plan, everyone just decides to keep talking, and this is how our argument happens. And then this is what happening again, and I don't want this to happen again, or we'll just get more situations like yesterday.
17 to
2 days
hit.
ago, I don't know how.
Condor?
Ah!
Reach
So
it,
please,
sister.
6
please
damage.
just listen to me.
Oh.
Please stop killing everything.
Please stop
I'm
trying
not-
to save everything.
It's a
Why
monster.
not? It's not a monster.
understand.
It's a baby.
5.
You
Loud
even know
cough.
what this thing is.
6.
It's a baby.
I'll stand outside with it while you guys discuss.
If it was a
Little
man-
girl.
Condor?
I'm standing
Condor?
outside.
Please hand the owl.
I'm heading outside with it.
Please hand the owl bear cub to Constance.
I'm just gonna start crying.
If
and
the leader
walk
of the
away.
Rhinoceros soldiers was a baby, oh, you went back in time and there was a baby, would you kill that baby to stop the Rhinoceros?
No, I would
empire?
not. I saved the cultist lady.
You guys hear Ellie start
And that
crying.
is what I'm trying to say. Is a problem. You can't save everyone. There are genuinely evil people. There was
I
a man who
will not.
specifically said he was evil, and Zeke, the guy that's gone, is a pacifist. Maybe you two will like each other. And
Condor, you walk out. Side.
Yeah, I'm outside with it, so it
Okay.
doesn't keep interrupting.
I don't care anymore, and I just walk away with Krogan.
Okay, where do you walk?
help me. Let's go.
Just a while away,
off we
facing
go.
away.
You can all stay here. I'm going to find Eric.
12.
Head back. and pee my pants.
Following.
Okay.
It's funny. I was.
Okay, so you guys all start traveling. Now there's still an
traveling.
owl bear.
Yeah, I'm grabbing my stuff, one-handing the elevator now.
Okay. Now
Condor,
No, you're gonna have to
Mhm.
find a solution because it's gonna keep attacking you.
it's gonna constantly attack and make loud noises. We cannot be tracked.
Now, what was your guys' decision?
No, what?
Leave
That
it
thing.
in the cave.
That thing's pretty cute. Can I see it for a minute? I just want to give it a cuddle.
No. No.
No,
I
no,
will-
no. It's cute. It's cute. Now I want to keep it. Can I see it for a second?
I will punch you.
No, just let me see it.
It's a regular
I will-
punch.
I will punt you.
He is much bigger than
As
you.
this very large, 7-foot-tall orc man looks down at this gnome.
I
Well.
will leave it here.
This is an
Long-
intense morning.
And while this is happening, I go throw up in the corner.
Okay.
Great.
We see you doing this at
Yes.
all?
I didn't hide it.
It's a very small cave.
I hop on my centipede with snow boots on, well, snowshoes, and just head off.
I wish the doctor was here.
Okay.
Constance, so you can be well enough to travel.
Yes.
Remember,
So
we have
You-
those nausea. Was it tablets? Nausea.
Yes, he
thing.
left us the nausea.
So she doesn't have winter clothes or snowshoes.
You guys have her gear. She did not. That
Does
bag.
that
That
include snowshoes?
yes,
Wait,
Okay.
is she still as tall as me, pretty much? Are you so small?
Just a little taller than you.
a little taller. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. We'll give her her stuff. So
Thank you.
Okay. As everyone's packing up and we're all leaving, I'm gonna put the owlbear down.
'Kay.
I'm gonna have one-on-one with it. I'm gonna put some rations in front of it, like 8-day rations with it.
'Kay.
I go, I have to leave you here, because I can't miss this opportunity to see Eric. I know you don't understand, but if you do follow, you cannot be loud.
Please bite his face.
But you have to stay here. And if you follow, you cannot be loud. You understand? Swipe at me if you do. Okay, you do. And I pick up whiskey and I leave it in the corner with the rations and walk away.
Going for it?
Okay, so you have winter clothing, Constance.
he said, "Okay."
It is too big for you.
Oh.
You do put it on. It is kind of your only option.
But I look freaking cute with my little arms, like. And
Yeah,
its head- and
you
it's
look
like-
honking cute, like a little kid that put on her mommy's clothing or something.
Yeah.
But your guys' travel will be slightly slower, as it is pretty awkward.
But how long would it take for you to fix that kind of thing? For her?
30 minutes.
You should probably just do that then, right?
Or could she hop on Krogan with me? Or is that too
Yeah,
much
she
for
could.
her?
She could do that.
Do that.
Constance, you can hop on Krogan with me if that's easier.
Oh, thanks. That would be
And
really
keep
nice.
you warm too.
When
Yeah.
we get to where we're going, maybe Kelpi, you can look at her clothes and readjust it for her.
Because I'm now a sewer.
Seamstress.
Yes, we were.
That's the one.
Once you have
Seamstress.
tools.
Personal tailor.
You can deal with leather and stuff like that. You might be able to. Do you have scissors or
Okay.
not? How do you deal with leather?
Well, mostly with a knife, but I
Then
do
cut
happen
the
to...
clothing with the knife.
Okay. You're the boss.
Do you have a leather worker's kit?
No, I have I have wood carvers.
And how was it?
Oh, but I have thieves, and I can make any kit I want out of thieves' kit. It's part of my thing. Okay, how does that work? One second, let me just reread it.
OP much.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I can make any kit. Right tool for the job. With Thieves' Tool or Artisan's Tool in hand, you can magically create one set of Artisan's Tool in unoccupied space within 5 feet of you.
At the end of a rest?
This creation requires 1 hour of uninterrupted work, which can coincide with a short rest or long rest.
Okay. Yeah, we can say that you
No.
you had an hour since Constance arrived, so sure. Would you guys like to quickly duck back into the cave as you adjust your clothes, or would you? What would you
I'm
like to
on Krogan.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
just gonna go. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll do it when we
Can
get
you
to the
guys-
cabin or something.
do? Simply start traveling. Okay. You guys start traveling down the mountain. At this point, the slope of the mountain decreases, so you do not have to zigzag anymore, as to not lose your footing. You can now simply walk straight down, increasing the efficiency of your travel. And
Ellie,
you come.
do you have some of those tablets? Can I take one? Krogan is pretty bouncy.
Yes, of course.
I take one of those.
Okay, and you do all see Constance kind of trying to fight off the sickness. It is very clear that she is uncomfortable as she travels. You guys come across a forest. A very thick forest, and you guys, it's going to be very hard to see in front of you as you guys continue through the forest. So, yeah. But this is the correct direction to go.
Keep going.
Okay, you guys keep
Keep
going.
going.
Okay, you keep going.
Wait, okay,
So, should we keep following your lead, or should I pitch in here?
how about we just settle down for a sec? There's something over there. Kind of just odd-shaped snow. Zibblerfonk, could you go up?
It could be disturbed snow. I think we're not alone
Zibblerfonk,
here.
could you go up ahead, invisible?
Yeah.
See if there's anything. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Goes invisible.
Now this is what we should be doing, instead of sending one of us ahead.
Yes, we must remember.
Constance, as you guys stop, I want you to make a Constitution check.
Save or
Actually,
check?
go ahead and make three Constitution saves and one Constitution. Actually, yeah, just 4 Constitution saves total.
4 of them. Okay.
Damn. Okay. You got no
Wow.
exhaustion. You're a champ, and you don't puke.
Woo. Yeah.
You think you're about to
Alright.
puke, but then you fight it off. After a while, Zibblerfonk does come back.
Okay, so like I saw what you saw, but it's just I don't know, it's just snow. So like clearly something was there. I don't know.
All right, well, everyone just keep an eye out. It was moved like naturally, or
No. Something did it.
like how? Did it look like a shovel that did it, or movement?
Probably not a shovel. There was not like really smooth indents or anything. It was just like, I don't know. Snow was all moved and stuff. It was kind of a lump.
All right, let's keep heading in that direction. I guess everyone just have a hand on your weapons.
Okay.
Spells ready.
You keep moving that direction. Ellie, only you see this. You do see the pile of snow that has been moved move ever so slightly.
Guys, that pile of snow just moved a little. I swear it.
Oh, I believe. Someone want to go and poke it?
Not me.
Do not do that. That was unsafe.
Yes. Wonder why I question your leadership, Gloria.
Ha ha ha.
We should just move faster.
Is there no could we just walk around this?
Yeah, you could attempt to make a wide berth if you'd like.
Let's just try and avoid it. Could be literally anything. Could be a squirrel. But let's just go around.
Okay. You guys start to make a really wide berth. Take you about an extra 5 minutes. Ellie, again, only you do see a small head poke up. This is a blue head of sorts. I want you to all roll for initiative. Okay, I need everybody to arrange themselves as they would like to be arranged. Did you guys take a left berth or a right berth?
I imagined a right.
I also imagine that, right?
Okay. It has been
That's a
imagined.
psychological thing.
That's where I put the trap.
How big is the lump of snow? I should have probably asked that earlier.
It is large.
Okay, I imagined like a size of a child for some reason.
Oh.
Oh yeah, me too. What the hell?
Oh, this dude's
Constance
out of
on
here.
On
Yeah.
Oh, I need Constance on this shiznit.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm gonna stay there.
Wherever Ellie is, I am.
Right. Okay, so Constance is on the back of Ellie. I'll just say that word.
Cheat sheet.
No, it didn't really. Do I have everyone? Gloria, Condor, Kelpi.
Yeah, it looks like everyone.
Yeah, okay.
5 of us, yeah.
I smell farts. I smell farts.
Like that. Smell farts.
Winston probably came in and did it and walked away. You guys see the cat? Oh yeah, you can. Thanks for dinner. Thanks for dinner, Mom.
As you guys travel through the forest, it is clear that it will impede your movement. It is very thick brush. Although I did not take the time to put all the bushes down and stuff. It is a normal forest with big dips in it and stuff. So it is all difficult terrain. Yep.
Constance looks huge.
Yeah.
She's bigger than fucking Condor.
Even though she's tiny. Yeah.
Too bad we didn't take an opportunity attack there, or a surprise attack on that.
I think I knew we were coming, but we could have tried, I guess.
Yeah,
It was a pretty map.
go through.
Sorry, I was. So, what are we fighting here?
Something
Don't
blue.
really know.
We don't know. Okay.
Don't know just yet.
Guys,
Yeah.
I see a blue head. That's all I see.
So where it's heavily brushed, it'll be double movement.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it is double movement to get into difficult terrain, but normal movement to get out of difficult terrain also. That is... Yes. I'm going to take just a sec here to get this all going.
Yep.
Oh, we're not on hexes. There we go. That's why.
I'm so tiny.
Yeah, everyone picked small people. Not everyone, but half. That's like everyone.
I didn't pick it.
Yeah.
It picked me.
It picked me.
True.
I guess I gotta zoom in to see how much movement. That's all difficult terrain.
It's good now, apparently.
I will go here, going through allies to here. So I think that's all my movement. It's difficult terrain, then allies.
Yep, it is difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
through allies.
that guy's there. I think that's disadvantage with the javelin.
You tell me?
Range?
What's the javelin range?
Yeah, it's 55.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then sorry, I guess I should check this. As a bonus action, I guess rage. And I'll throw a javelin at it.
Okay, so
Does that
roll your
work with
first roll your
ranged?
D8 thing.
Right.
No
I forgot
idea.
about that. I gotta get that list up. I rolled an 8. Ooh. Give me a sec. Sorry, I completely forgot to get that list. I just wish it would put the list on my character sheet, but it only puts it on. So at 8, a bolt of lightning shoots from my chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed a Constitution saving throw, or take 1d6 radiant damage and be blinded. There is no. Is there a squirrel nearby?
Yeah, do you have
Wow.
to pick something?
Another creature of your choice.
Yeah, so
So it didn't say have to, but it has to be my choice.
Should have kept that owlbear.
if you kill a
I-
squirrel, I expect Constance to get mad.
Yeah, right?
You would.
Um,
A chubby squirrel.
I think you don't have to pick anything. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it sounds like
That's-
he went.
But just for flavor, can I blow up a tiny squirrel?
If you roll if this is a 15 or higher, there is a squirrel. Yep.
Ooh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Now every time you use it, there just happens to be a squirrel. Like in someone's house, we're like, "Hey, there's a squirrel!"
Condor, what do you yell as a bolt of lightning emerges from your chest?
Oh fuck. I have the power! And I throw the javelin. And the squirrel blows up in front of everyone.
Oh, God.
Sorry.
I
Man,
like
it's
this new
terrified.
character.
Nice. Okay.
He just killed a squirrel for no good reason.
Squirrel decimated.
I'm just like, oh.
Gloria, squirrel drops
There
from a tree,
goes-
and it is your turn.
Well, it's disadvantage. Sorry, I gotta roll that.
Oh,
again.
okay.
So that is 17 to hit,
Hits.
and it's gonna be 12 damage.
Wow. Racist. Okay. Okay, now it is Gloria's turn.
Yeah. It's not exactly.
Your melee weapon is dropped on the ground, by the way. No, you can take a javelin out with your other hand, actually. Come on.
Okay, I will bonus action dash. I don't want to be right there. Let's go here. And I will shoot him with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
11.
That does not hit.
Alright, second, 20.
That does hit.
Or 11 damage.
Wow.
And that's it.
You guys are rolling really good in your damage right now. Constance, you may go.
I'm gonna hop off of Krogan. And then I will just Chaos Bolt at first level, the one that's closest.
Okay. That does hit.
It will be I don't know what that symbol is. Shoot. Whatever that roll was. Force damage. 9 force damage.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Now, these things are getting wrecked, aren't they? They don't have anything. It dashes. Right there. That's its whole turn.
Yep, that's why I didn't go that one step
Ah.
right there.
Ooh. Uh-huh.
It's all the clearing.
Shit.
This dashes. Okay. Kelpi, you may go.
Oh, I will go. Alright. I'm gonna fireball that son of a bitch. Firebolt. Not fireball. 18 to hit. 8 damage. I'm gonna go. So it's difficult terrain, correct?
Yeah.
In the trees, it is.
So half movement in like all this whole area.
All this trees. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I move there, and I'm actually gonna have my centipede dash. So 5, 10, 15. Move right here.
Okay.
Alright, done.
Okay. Condor, you may go.
Okay, I will.
Wait, what?
I only can move 15 difficult terrain, so I'll go here.
About me?
I'll pull out my hand axe.
Did you skip Ellie?
Did you?
Just give me some.
You're a slut.
What was your? Oh, you got deleted
I got
somehow.
9. And the last one.
Yeah, you missed the last turn too. So weird.
So I'll step
Yeah, I
back
was like,
and
wait.
let her do her turn.
Ellie, go.
Good. I'm gonna shoot that mofo with my bow.
Get him.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh tits. Wrong thing. Don't be mad at me. Why isn't it working? Okay, whatever.
You do hit.
15.
9. Nice.
Yes. Finally. do it again.
You do hit?
Yes. Do it again.
Wow.
Take that, bitch! That's what she says.
Okay.
Why can't I go back under her?
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so now it's Condor's turn.
Okay. I will move up. Oh, my 15 to here, and I'll throw a hand axe at him.
Your rage is ended.
Womp
Why?
womp.
I attacked
What?
Lester. Does it have to
Oh.
be melee?
Oh, I'll have to read it.
Check,
Yeah,
because
I'm
I don't
pretty
know.
Because I'm pretty sure it's not.
Okay.
Just melee.
Yeah, it's
Um,
attack or do damage.
Poor squirrel.
I'll believe the guy that plays barbarian. So
Hmm.
I would believe whoever was Lorm. He is a
Yeah,
master
exactly.
of rules. Yeah.
is that a syndical?
Okay, yeah, you're good.
No, it's burning squirrel.
Yeah, syndical. Isn't that what a syndical is?
So,
Make your javelin.
True.
Okay.
no, hand axe. That's all I
Okay.
have. I don't have javelin anymore. Okay.
Wait, where's this burning squirrel?
Right here.
Blue.
So,
Oh, there.
oh,
Okay.
it's 20 feet, so I don't throw at disadvantage. Cool. And can I do it with reckless? So I get a
I should have dashed over there and eaten it.
good advantage.
Save it
I
for
miss
survive.
pies.
Reckless.
That's what
Oh
you
no,
should ask.
only melee
again.
attacks. Make sure you
Only
read
melee?
your abilities.
Oh, yeah,
Mhm.
sorry about
So I don't
that.
have to go in there and read it. Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. So it'd be 10 to hit.
That unfortunately misses you.
Okay, my bad.
Gloria.
All right, I will step up, dab with my rapier.
Get him.
Yeah. 15.
You hit.
Good. Or not. Oh, I should have probably Booming Blade. I did it again. Damn it. Never will I ever cast that spell.
We'll just say you did Booming
19
Blade,
damage.
and as you stab it, first one is dead.
Nice!
All right, I
Good job, everybody.
will. So that was 10 movements. So getting out. Am I out there? Of the am I out of this rain?
Yes, you
Of
are.
this brush? Yes. Okay, cool. So that is 15. Then I will bonus action dash. I don't want to get too close, so just 15. All right, that's it.
Constance, you may go.
I will try to firebolt the one way out here.
Okay.
Crit!
Ooh,
Ooh.
yeah, boy!
She's back.
20.
Yeah!
Yoy, yoy, yoy.
Good go!
Wow.
Wait, how do you set up so it automatically crits?
Does it on its own.
Yeah. You just gotta get a crit there.
If you're using beyond 20, right?
Yep.
Does yours not?
D&D Beyond.
Yeah, D&D Beyond, yeah.
I
But
don't
yet-
do any of the cool like
Maybe I-
coding that you guys do. So
Maybe I don't have enough crits is the issue. Oh no, I
Yeah.
You use a
Hit the
macro.
button and roll
I
20
use a
though.
macro.
For Danny, I'd also use a macro. I'm not going to have it so it change. If it crits, it can do a different damage macro.
Oh yeah,
Ellie, you
So
may
that's
go.
how you do it.
Oh. Okay,
But-
so...
but have you seen this?
Oh wait, so... movement is
Not in like a couple months.
cut in half because of the snow or something?
Mhm, yep.
Okay, so Krogan can move... 40? 45?
Yeah.
40. So
40.
I can only go 20 then?
That's right. Well, you can make Krogan dash if you'd like.
Oh, so it doubles it?
Uh-huh.
Okay, or a dash then? To... I guess right there. I had it before. Right
Would be
there, I
here.
guess. Oh, why is mine different?
You have
Oh, I'm ahead.
your ruler on edges instead of the middle.
Oh, okay, well, anyways.
Yeah, it's right
Move
there.
that bitch right there. Okay. And I still attack? I can attack, right?
Yep.
Okay, and... And that's... Okay, that's good. It's normal. Alright, shoot my bow. 24!
Yes.
Man, these trolls are getting fucking wrecked.
They sure are.
6 damage.
Yeah. Their stealth rolls were not good, unfortunately.
We're just trying to have a nap.
No, they
Six.
were trying to ambush the fuck out of you, but they're
And
getting
7.
wrecked.
That's when we learned that Eric was a troll.
51. Okay.
Cool.
You've already met Eric, so if he was a troll, that'd be really weird.
Well.
Could have been disguised self as a
Yeah.
human. And they just didn't realize it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Okay. So
It's not
this...
far enough.
It's gonna dash right up to you.
Oh shit.
Hi.
That was a dash. Kelpi.
Alright. I'm gonna switch
Kelpi,
it up,
do that.
and I'm gonna shoot this guy with a firebolt.
Good.
Oh, that's a crit!
Look, there's your crit.
Nice.
Does Kelpi say that too?
Yeah, sorry. Except
Yeah,
it's a little
so-
high. Oh, that's a crit!
Roll your d10.
Yeah, I got another D10. I know.
The way you can
Plus
do it, get around
9,
that.
15, like we're praying crib. That's 2 points.
Okay.
No one plays crib. That's okay.
Nope.
5, 10, 15. Am I in rough terrain here?
No.
Nope.
20, 25, 30. Okay.
Okay. Condor.
Okay. I pulled out my second hand axe, dropped my bag, so I can move 20 instead of 15 in rough terrain. Go here, and I still get disadvantage. Okay, and I'll throw my second hand axe.
Why didn't you buy a new one? Okay.
He lost.
What's that?
Just said second hand axe.
Oh. Let's see.
That was actually pretty good. I like that.
Thank you.
No one got it, but
I'm just trying to bug Bob.
Disadvantage, so 16 or
Unfortunately,
12
that-
hit.
does miss.
Nah.
Yeah.
Neil's Gloria in the back of the head.
Gloria, you may go.
Right, I will. Booming blade.
Oh, no way.
Oh,
No way.
no way. I will miss though.
No way.
We're gonna what?
You will never booming blade.
I will never booming blade successfully. Okay. All right, then I will. I'll back off.
Okay.
It doesn't get an opportunity. I attacked it.
I
I don't know if I want to stand here. I'm gonna stand behind everybody.
Constance, you may go.
I will try firebolting again.
Oh,
I tried it again.
It's
God,
and
these
damage again.
These trolls are having a bad day.
you just need to leave for a session and then come back and you just start hitting crits
Yeah, right?
every time.
Wait till
This-
I shrink again or the unicorn comes back, though.
Yeah.
This already started out really badly for them, and then you guys are just crit nonstop. Ellie, you may go.
Ah, you scared me.
Ah,
Okay, where am I? I'm gonna shoot that motherfucker again. And I say, take that, you mongrel! 27.
Really good
Yeah.
rolls.
I seem
8,
to roll pretty
alright.
good. 8,
you hit. Yeah, do
Oh,
damage.
that's the damage, yeah.
25,
Yep.
6.
Okay. And as this arrow hits the troll, you see the flesh starting to try to cover the wound where the arrow is, but the fire continues to burn, and it is unable. And it looks very weak, almost unconscious. But it does get a turn. Kelpi! Your character is dead.
Just-
See, yes. Mm-hmm.
This is when you bribe
Your
the DM with pies.
Caterpillar
No.
do anything? Or is it
It's
centipede?
not pie.
I am attacking you.
Oh, I bet you will.
26 to hit.
It's so funny.
Yeah, okay, well, hold on. Deflect
Holding.
attack. Imposes disadvantage on the attack
Nope.
roll. What?
So you have to. That's why I said I am attacking you because you're not allowed to know the roll. Before you do that. So it's disadvantage on the attack roll. If I have to give you a moment. Yeah.
Sorry, I was opening up the sheet. That's what I was doing. I knew I was good. Sorry. Okay, fine. I can do shield though, can I?
Yep.
That's not gonna help me.
Oh.
Probably
No.
not,
Okay, I'll
take
just
it.
die. Whatever.
7
Happens.
damage. It's not that bad.
I'm dead. I'm just
Okay.
Dead.
I'm attacking you.
Okay, I'm going to put disadvantage on it. Here I go, putting disadvantage on it.
You did it.
Yeah.
13 to hit then.
That's a miss.
You're lucky because that would have been a crit. So actually, you failing initially was really good. I'm attacking you. Can't do it again. You have no more reactions. 21 to hit.
That's a hit. Wait. I can still shield though. That's not.
Nope. You got no more reactions. So
No, my
Oh,
Steel
yeah,
Defender has separate reactions. It
Oh!
doesn't take my reaction to do it.
okay,
Oh.
21 to hit.
Okay, just let me just make sure that's gonna do something. Shield is what, +5?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna cast shield. So now I have 22. So it's a miss.
Okay, it came with a claw. It did bite you. The other claw was deflected by your Steel Defender, and the third claw was deflected by your magical shield. As you guys hear resounding.
Yeah.
Okay,
And see just a tiny middle finger come up, and it's like,
and as you put that middle finger
gotta
up
have
slowly,
it.
it is your turn to
Okay.
exact vengeance.
oh, here I go. I'm gonna Warhammer him.
Okay.
Gonna do 27 to hit and 21 to hit.
And how would you like to do that?
Well, I'm gonna hit him. Well, I'm pretty short, so I'm gonna hit him straight in the gonads.
Mm-hmm.
And then as he falls, does it take? Is it 1 hit or 2 hits to kill him? Okay.
1.
Well, I'm just gonna hit him straight in the gonads, and
Okay.
You
Give
got
up on life.
combat fatality.
You guys
for-
see this troll with reckless abandon attacking this tiny gnome, just kind of swinging as wide and as powerful as he can, and then Kelpi takes his warhammer, goes underneath, and puts this troll's nutsack directly inside of its body. It is no longer in
well,
sight.
actually, I can't use my second attack anyways. And then as he falls to his knees and his head comes to my lever, I just smack him again and splatter his brains across the snow.
Okay.
Lovely.
Okay. We last left off with Kelpi smushing a troll's balls up into his body. They are now not visible, somewhere inside.
Oh no!
Well, did we check its sex?
The balls. You saw the balls before you hit them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go and get. I'm going to go eat that flaming squirrel. Oh, it's my rations for the day.
What?
Okay. Well, it's not like fully cooked all the way through. Well,
Okay, I'll
care?
collect it. Can I collect it for a daily
yes,
ration?
yes,
Yay.
and you may cook it
You're
later.
gonna have to fight Krogan for it.
True.
Yeah. Okay, me and Krogan. Grappling.
Yeah, and
Sounds like
as
a war right now.
as you do pick up this squirrel. No, Krogan's more of a rabbit, dude. He likes rabbits.
Oh, okay. Don't play rabbit folk, people.
True. Get eaten. What'd you guys like?
All right, are we all done here? Get everything you need? Your arrows,
Well, we
javelins,
might as well
hand
just
axes?
make sure that they don't have anything important on them. So I'm just gonna give them a old looky-loo.
Well, Pat's Downy.
Make an
Yeah.
investigation check.
See if you
I
can find
will.
my other hand axe. I've only managed to find one of them.
Okie dokie artichoke. 17.
17. Okay, on the troll, with the nuts smushed in the body, you do find on its hip one human skull.
Oh, actually, it's 19 because passive investigation is 19.
Okay. You do see an indent in the snow about 15 feet to your right. And as you check the other one, you do see bones of some children wrapped around its waist. That's about it.
Oh, wow.
Probably friendly, right?
Is there anything like identifiable? Is there clothing? Is there I don't know. Okay. Well, it appears that it's good that we put these guys out of commission. They do not
the
appear to be the
trolls.
most... Yeah, well, just saying. Well, let's carry on then.
You find everything? We're good? Alright.
Well, I found some bones, unless you want those, but...
Just Condor was looking for things.
Yeah,
I don't find any of his javelins or anything.
No, I threw
whatever
one javelin and 2 hand axes, but I lost 1 hand axe.
Found what I told.
Okay. But
Hell yeah.
let's continue on then. Lost music again.
Yeah. Switch it to. Give me a momento. Okay. You start to travel again down the mountain. This time through the forest. The travel is slower than it was. The tree and brush is very heavy where you're going, so it takes you a little bit longer. You have to kind of go left and right as you're dodging large clumps of brush instead of just walking right through it.
As we're walking, can I grab branches and start making spears? Or a makeshift javelin? I know it won't be good as a javelin.
Yeah. What are you using for the tip of the spear?
I'm just gonna sharpen it because I just have a hand axe. This is where we walk.
Yeah. That would have to.
Probably won't be that many.
You won't be able to use them just as spears. That's like a special ability that actually some races have. You can't just.
Oh, you can't just make.
You could use them as improvised weapons if you'd like to grab a bunch of them.
Sure. Just something I have for range.
Sure.
Okay. Could I make spears?
What are you using for the tip?
Metal. I got metal working tools. Oh, I'd have to have metal first.
It would have to be rocks or something, but it's snow covered. That's a long
You
search.
can just break
whatever.
it off your centipede.
Can find enough
Yeah.
metal to make a centipede every long rest.
For each leg of your centipede, I will allow 1 spear.
No,
Yes.
not worth it.
Oh, it's pouring out.
And you keep traveling for probably another 3-ish hours downhill. Every once in a while, you guys take out your map. You ensure that you're going in the right direction.
So, guys, can we talk about what Constance did when she left?
Oh, I thought you guys talked about that already.
No.
Yes, please.
Do we not want to wait for Eric? I think it would make sense to wait for Eric.
Aren't we heading to a cabin where Eric is?
Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna.
I think it would make most sense just to not do it while we're walking.
Okay. Well, we got
But
like
yeah,
3 hours of travel left.
I get that, but should we not be paying attention to our surroundings?
I guess so.
Do you know what happened, Zibbler?
No,
Huh?
but I want to know because he walked away with an evil man. That seems interesting to me.
It was interesting. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, can everyone just keep their eyes out for Little Red?
What's
Yeah.
up?
Yeah, I would think it's
She's trudging through the snow.
I think she'll find her way back to us, or her
I
way
have a
back
thing or
to
two to
us.
say to that thing.
No,
whatever that is.
you're not gonna touch that thing.
I'm not-
That thing is.
I wasn't gonna kill it. I just need to have a word with where the hell is behind it.
What's a little red?
It's a cat.
Our
It
cat.
constantly gets through
My cat. now.
crazy things. Your cat now.
Your cat.
Your cat?
Her cat.
Our cat. My cat. The cat.
Communism.
Well, whoever's behind it
Zibbler's mount.
right now, all I know is
Yeah,
our
Zibbler's
goals align. One day that might not be the case.
Maybe.
That's just what I was told. Do I believe it? Who knows? All I know is I was correct in calling out that that cat was not normal.
Nope, that cat is. Well,
All right, let's.
What? Okay.
Okay, cat's normal? Okay.
the cat's
That's
normal.
very normal, Condor.
Enough.
Anyways, shall we continue?
Yeah, we're just
We
keep
are
walking
walking
while we're
this whole
talking.
time.
I can only talk while standing completely still.
Oh, let me catch up. I was standing.
Sorry, that's just
Oh, I'm still back 3 hours behind.
It's a flaw in my character. I have to roleplay it. I'm sorry.
Okay. You guys keep walking. The snow has died down a little bit. It does start to pick up. Go ahead.
But I do want to know what happened while I was gone.
Well,
I showed up.
Yeah, I get that, but like, and Ellie's back, obviously.
Yes, I went for an interesting trip with some orc guy. It was actually quite pleasant.
Why? Why did you? Why?
I don't really know. I was just... All of a sudden I was gone and I was with him. And we played some fun board games and he showed me his garden and he fed me and he cleaned my clothes. And then all of a sudden I was back again.
Sounds like he's trying to get in there.
It sounds like
Trying to
she
get
doesn't-
in where?
she doesn't-
Zibbler?
Nothing.
No,
Nothing.
she
Nothing.
sounds like she doesn't want to kiss and tell. Let the girl
Yeah,
have her
that's
privacy.
fine.
Guys, stop it. It's
What?
not like I was into him.
he was crying when he.
You're all
If you
smiling.
were,
off.
you could tell me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
maybe
not you,
later.
me.
Alright, I'm walking forward now.
You're jealous, Zibbler.
I don't know. I already
Aw.
can tell it. Whatever.
Oh.
We think you're cute too, Zibbler.
Yeah.
You just... I'm small and you're even smaller, so I don't know how...
But
that
he's way larger
Are there
than you
any
are
girl
compared to
imps
him.
back at the, back
True.
where you're from?
I don't know. Imps are kind of fugly, to my opinion.
Pardon?
Nothing. Have you seen imps?
Fugly.
They're not,
Krogan, stop it!
they're just not soft,
Have you had relations with something larger than an imp?
I don't. Yeah.
Amelia's.
Oh.
Lots
Well,
of
let's
things.
leave that at that.
Yeah,
Well,
we don't have to
Kelpi,
pry.
as if we don't think you've had relations with Pie.
Never said I didn't, but I'm just saying. Shall we continue on?
Oh, wow.
There was
We're
that one
still
time when we.
moving.
Why did we
heard your
stop
thoughts.
again?
I really wish we could walk and talk. That'd be great.
Kelby, there was that one time when we heard your thoughts. It was back at Lost Wall, and you were doing something with pies. We all kind of didn't talk about it until then, but
I don't ask what you do with pies in your privacy of your own house, so I would appreciate if you didn't ask what I do with pies. in the privacy
yeah,
of
it's a
my own
common
house.
thing for people to do things with
And-
pies. Yeah.
There's
So,
nothing on it. It's fine.
anyways,
Don't shame the man.
we don't have to talk about this anymore, but how did you guys get out of the...
Okay, I'll
Fine.
draw you a picture.
No, it's okay. I understand how it works.
Wait, is this gonna be some sort of diorama of what you do to pies?
I'm actually
Sad
quite
leader.
curious. I want to see this.
I mean, honestly, it's probably pretty warm and like.
Oh, no.
Well, I've
Well,
never
I have
heard a
heard this
complaint.
story about this person. Is it a story called American Pie?
Shut the fuck up.
Anyways,
Well,
how did you guys
that
escape
that was
the
a-
line?
Based on a true story.
When you left, maybe you
Chat is enjoying
realized above us were some people, and that was OST7, and they pretty much got us out. That's about it. We got
Where
out.
did they go? Why are they not here?
They were dealing with everyone else in the mines. There were a lot of slaves in there, so.
Did
And
what's
George
his name
mentioned
get out?
us. I would assume that
Who-
boy
what's his
that
name?
you talked to. I also don't remember his name.
Is it Torvac
It starts with a T, yeah.
Ah, yes, that guy. Yes,
I could probably look on my nose.
I have him here somewhere. Tao? Tao? No, that.
Ow.
Yeah, Tao.
Ow. Most likely,
Ah,
I
yes,
didn't
Tao,
personally
yes,
see
yes,
him,
yes.
but the way that OST7 was talking, they were going to save everyone, so. And execute every single cultist. He mentioned something about, like, maybe skinning them or something like that.
Rain's fucked up. He really tortures people.
I didn't really get that from first impressions, but
He really
he
kills
talks.
people when it's not.
I'm not sure. We the
I
good
didn't. I
guys?
don't look.
They did mention that they were evil. I still don't know if we are not.
Yeah, well,
evil.
they're definitely evil guys, but
Okay.
Anyways,
yeah, we got out. We were told to go east, or northeast to go see Eric at this cabin. Not good stuff is happening out there. We really failed.
No, oh, I know. Yes.
That's good.
Yes.
I guess
We
we don't have to fill you in with
failed.
that.
Very badly. How did you get filled in on that?
We were torturing that guy that pretty much killed us. So, and we heard about things, and
We were
well, he was
sorry, Constance. We were tickling him to.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing. He doesn't just have a paw fetish, but he might have a foot fetish.
Pardon?
What?
Or like Ellie said, a footish.
Like a footish.
Kelpi?
Anyways, we can stop talking about me and
You like
continue
stepping
on.
into pies?
Yeah,
or
you
do
can
you
combine
lick
the two
pies
fetishes
off of
into one.
toes?
Kelpi.
Is that why the centipede has
Sip-
so many feet?
Oh!
All right. Let's.
Nope.
What happened to that guy? Did you kill him?
Condor walks quite a bit faster now.
Yes.
I do not recall. And I'm just gonna take off a little bit of head.
No,
Kelpi
I
did in
think he
fact murder
deserved
him.
to die. He killed Zenry and Joey.
Oh yeah, totally. Yes.
So he's
And
dead.
he's dead.
Good.
He specifically said that he was evil, and he was like trying to be this whole thing about I have a family. But
But
you're
what did he
evil.
tell
In
you?
his favor, he was very upfront about him being evil.
Yeah.
How did he? Because wasn't he with? Didn't I left with him? Anyways,
All right. I'm just gonna go ahead of the group bit. And I'm just gonna not
hang out with
have these.
Condor.
I'm not gonna have some conversations. I'm just gonna be by myself.
Be careful.
The group continues to walk. Like I said, the snow and the wind has cleared up. It threatens a little bit as the snow and the wind increases, and then it dies down, and it threatens again. You guys look in the distance, and you do see clouds again threatening to bunker you in place somewhere.
did you guys? I heard you mention like a bird man.
Yeah, Cockler. His name's Zeke. He fell from the sky and helped us.
This is so crazy.
Yes, there's a lot has gone on.
Like, if you had asked me a year ago where I was gonna be today, this
Oh, for
would
sure,
not
no.
be it.
Do you guys
Oh,
ever think
sure.
like maybe this is all just a dream or something?
Yes.
I
feel
think
like
I
it's...
would have woken up by now.
But you have dreams inside dreams, but inside another dream?
Sometimes I think my old life was a dream.
I was hoping
What
to
was your
maybe have a
old life?
husband.
This is previously before, you know.
I was just locked in a tower
Ooh.
for a long
Oh
time.
yeah, you're wanted too.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a
actually.
bunch of wanted posters on all of us.
Wanted for
Oh.
what?
Well, you remember that guy? Wait, was she with us when we went over to the ferry with the kid? And the lizard folk?
Yeah,
Yes,
she was there.
I
Okay.
was.
Remember there was that boy that died from those lizard folks that attacked us
The
all, and
The poor
and,
boy.
and Joey for some reason tried to forge some sort of
Joey.
suicide note.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, apparently they found out that we must have framed him and killed him ourselves. So we were wanted for that, and we were also wanted for saving Eric Woodley. Somehow they
Oh.
found out I was
Are any
All
of us
the
wanted
names.
for anything else?
Ellie,
Yes.
I think, for stealing food.
Oh, I already knew that.
Me.
I look at all the wanted posters again because I still have them.
Okay, you would like to look at Constance?
Can I look at mine?
Yeah, sure. I'll give her hers. Why not?
Say on it.
for the murder of Finn and M.
It does say for the matter.
Oh, and casting spells in
and casting
general.
spells.
Evading imprisonment, maybe.
Oh.
Oh, there's also,
So-
do you remember her? And I take out the crackhead ladies one.
Oh. Oh.
This one says, wanted dead or alive, 470 gold. For the freeing of terrorist murder and caster Eric Wardley. For the burning of the Ye Old Drum Inn. And for the killing and framing of George Nubbles, the ferry operator. Last seen on an axe beak, and you do see a picture of the crackhead lady atop a very memorable axe beak.
Okay. How much gold did it want for me?
As you look at yours, is actually the highest.
Yeah, yours is the highest.
500 gold.
And
Uh,
someone's
so
talking about
pretty.
morals all the time.
okay, I killed my husband by accident. and then I kind of start to cry again,
Oh,
Oh,
and I
Constance.
give it back.
Oh,
Look
I'm
what
not
you
touching this
did,
one, and I'm.
Kelpi. You made her cry.
What was that? I'm too far ahead. I can't hear you.
Yeah, Condor walks a bit faster.
I give the
Oh,
one I
wait.
poster back to Gloria.
Whiskey, why do we get ourselves in these situations?
You guys continue to travel, I assume.
Yes.
Yes.
And
Okay.
cry.
You guys travel for basically the remainder of the day, and eventually, up ahead, you do see a very nice-looking two-story cabin. It has a fence around it, although it is covered in snow. If there is grass or a garden underneath, you can't see. And you see the wick of a fire coming through a window and kind of dancing off the snow. There is also a chimney and smoke rising from the chimney. So you go. And you
Well, that place looks like it has a bed, and possibly even an oven. I think we should go in.
Do you have the ingredients to make a pie?
Constance.
Okay, I'm starved.
Will you share? Don't get it.
You can make enough to
Constance.
step in one and share them. Come on.
What? I'm too far ahead. I can't hear you.
I would love a piece of pie.
I would also love some.
I
pie.
trudged forward bravely towards
Bravely.
bravely towards the house.
Okay.
Let's knock on the front door.
Okay, you guys walk up to the front door.
Did you guys want to talk to Eric first, or are we gonna do that paying respect?
Shouldn't we do that later?
Is
Yeah.
Eric not inside?
He's gonna be inside.
I feel like we should do it inside, and
I know.
then by
Like-
5, then we can have a
After
discussion.
eating.
on more-
Or maybe while I'm laying in bed, you guys can have a conversation.
You don't want to be a part. You don't. Okay.
What? There's no standing room in the bedroom?
Oh.
All right, I knock.
And before,
Right, made
as
my
you knock,
decision.
the door opens.
I knock on Eric's face.
And you go like this, and you're about to
Oh,
knock.
'Cause I'm
shit!
looking at Kelpi like, I'm so sorry.
And, yes, Eric Wardley stands in front of you. Let me pop up his picture one more time to remind you.
I feel the need to curtsy.
Eric stands in front of you. Has a wide nose, large mustache, kind of balding, wide brim hat. Welcome once again. Come in. Turns his back, and he enters the room, beckoning you inside.
I walk in. Can you describe what I see as I walk in?
As you walk in, there is a large fire with a large metal platform in it for cooking. Surrounding that is 2 large couches and 2 large seats. Basically everything in this building is made out of wood, essentially. It's actually quite nice, especially for being in the middle of nowhere. Surprisingly nice. You see a balcony up ahead. This is a 2-story building, but kind of with a really open concept where you walk upstairs and then there's a balcony. And then on top of that balcony is 4 bedrooms.
Well, everyone, we might as well come in and get this started. Eric, you've asked us here, and we've been quite the trip to get here.
And you've been a bloody hard man to find.
Oh, but kind of just 1 second. I go to Eric and put my arm around him and whisper, okay, so this man has apparently been tracking you.
Oh,
and
I
he's
know.
asking to, I guess, join or something. He thinks he's a wizard. He's clearly not a wizard. But just
Honestly, I've
play
been
along.
letting him follow me because I find him entertaining.
He definitely is very entertaining, so okay. Just in case. All right, Condor, go ahead.
Talking about me.
You guys make
I just
yourself
had to
comfy
quickly
by that
brief him.
fire. I'm gonna make some tea.
Oh, tea would
So-
be lovely.
Oh my goodness, I haven't had tea for ages.
So long.
Start roasting the squirrel at the fire.
Oh my god.
It's still on
I'm
fire.
hungry.
Okay. You see it.
It's almost cooked.
Again, this is a very open concept building. He walks over to the kitchen, which you can see plainly from the couches as you guys all take off your boots and your coats. And he starts to brew some tea. So you guys all get comfy onto the couches and stuff.
What kind of tea is it?
I was thinking the same question. I'm hoping for something a little spicy.
Maybe some chai.
Yes.
Oh, good.
And as you do see Eric putting some tea bags into a large teapot, you also do hear, as you guys all see Kelpi kind of like this, trying to go up the stairs quietly.
You're gonna go make a pie up there.
Kelpi, if you're tired, you are welcome to take a nap if you'd like.
And then just like kind of like trudge up the stairs.
Okay, here. And you do see Eric go back to looking at his teapot and just gonna shake his head lightly. Yeah, it is very warm. The temperature and atmosphere of the interior of this building is definitely in stark contrast to the exterior. It's a comfortable change to what you've been experiencing for the last couple days. After about 5 minutes, he comes over. He has a large saucer-like metal pan thing, and he puts it in front onto the coffee table. There's a cup for each of you, including Kelpi. Kelpi is now upstairs. Well,
I think he's out.
I'm gonna start eating my squirrel now.
okay, do you skin it or anything, or are you just...
I burned the fur off. So
Oh
no.
dear, I wish I didn't see that.
Okay, and the room does stink a little bit, as it will be full of burnt squirrel
Are
hair.
there-
That's the smell of something and help.
And
Sorry, everybody. It's been a while since I've been indoors.
great.
I guess I shouldn't have expected much more than that.
How was your journey, all of you?
It
Cold.
was cold, yes.
Terrible.
Bounty hunt. We came across some dead bounty hunters, some rhinoceros soldiers, etc. Wildlife.
Baby owl bear.
We really don't need to speak about that.
Well, I'm glad you made it here in one piece. And before we really get into the conversation, I am sorry for your loss.
Yes,
No.
I don't like to think about it.
Rink, can you show yourself, please? As he looks left in the room by a window. Under the window is like a piece of wood. And an imp goes uninvisible. He leans in closer to the group.
We're being watched right now. There's something I've been hearing.
And he is talking quite quietly.
In this room right now, above me.
And as you look up, there is a wooden log as a support beam on the roof.
At first I thought it was my familiar Rink, but well, he's right there.
You mind taking that out for me, Gloria, please? Make a perception check as you try to hear what Eric is talking about.
22.
22. And you do hear, as Eric is talking, you do hear a light click of something on the wood support beam. And go ahead and make an attack roll with
I
disadvantage.
think I know what it is.
Where's my boo? 13.
13. Your, what are you attacking
Arrow.
with?
My longbow.
Arrow. Okay, so you take out your longbow, you draw it quickly and shoot, and as you're drawing it, you do hear it kind of scurry away.
Little Red,
now-
if that's you, get down here.
Now noticing that it is being attacked, and Little Red plops on the floor dead. No, I'm just kidding.
Knew it.
My bad.
You do hit something, and then you see it shimmer for a moment, and you just get the light figure of what looks like another imp as it poofs into nothingness.
You hear me trudge down the stairs. What's going on down here?
We're having tea. Come sit.
Was the imp familiar at all? Like, could you see any of it, or was it just like...
Not really. You just got a little
Is there like a kitchen part to this cabin?
Mhm.
I come downstairs and I start rifling through the kitchen part.
Okay.
Do I happen to find flour and maybe some butter? Maybe a little bit
You
of water?
find all the basics: flour,
Mm.
butter.
Was
rice,
there any
milk.
sort of berries, meat?
Yeah.
Okay. I whip together a pie.
Okay, you guys start to hear clinking sounds as he starts to take out pots and pans and starts to mix together ingredients.
Pots and pans. I'm making a pie here. There's no pots and whatever.
Okay.
Wolves made plenty of
Babe, come
pies.
on.
Well, tell me about your adventure. Did you get any new information?
And look at Constance, and just like, well,
Well, I don't know how your organization works, but you do have a stranger in the room, and you're going to talk about confidential things.
Who's the stranger?
Uh,
You?
I hate to inform you, but we've known about you for a while, Condor.
So I don't have to ask if I could join and be a peaceful life of safety.
If I am to speak bluntly, you are in a testing period right now. Seems our OST Group 11 has lost members as of recent.
Oh, this is the test group. I had a feeling that I was being tested while being with these fellows.
Maybe the person who's been here the shortest amount of time should be the one doing the most of the talking.
we need to get this out of the way first. He is going to be coming with Mom. So
Okay.
let's just get it over with.
We will provide protection from you, as I am sure you're aware that the Rhinoceros Empire will be tracking you, Condor. You are a wizard, after all.
I managed to sneak under the radar so far, I think.
He looks towards the group.
It is common for OST groups to have known casters amongst their ranks. This one is a wizard, though. I hope he will be of help. Keep me
So far, he
updated.
has proved to be helpful. We need someone like him, a wizard this powerful.
Right.
Powerful might be a overstatement, but we'll see.
Very powerful.
Hear that, Whiskey? I wasn't the only one thinking of it.
I don't really understand what's happening right now, but
This is-
wizards definitely helpful.
Constance.
Wizards are helpful.
Very helpful.
That's
we
right.
need power. We lost one sorcerer and another druid spell. We need the spellcasters at this point.
Oh,
Well.
Constance, you do notice my spell book is chained to a giant axe. So that's how
I
you
did
know if
see
a
that
wizard.
in the cave.
Just letting you know.
I heard we failed in the mine. Is that true?
Yes,
Oh yeah,
very badly.
a bit of an understatement, really.
They have the diamond.
If it needs to be said, I don't blame you all. I blame that idiot Nelabry.
Why?
I listened to her words because she's been right before. But that idiot, I told her that this mission was too hard for OST 11. She didn't listen to me. I will be taking full control of a cult when I return.
I'm just
What
gonna walk in front of the
exactly-
group
You're the
and
leader.
slide a pie into the earth.
Okay,
Oh.
and the pie relieves a slight amount of tension as the warm smell kind of wafts its way upwards.
Who am I joking? I probably made 2 pies. It's like I'm not gonna make a backup pie.
What is the cult?
No, just hold on. I have to address the Nelabry thing. Did she say that we were going to be successful, or did she use different wording?
She said that. I see your point, but if 2 people were to die from OST 11, I think there must have been a better scenario, a better way
Well,
to approach this.
I don't think so. I think this had to happen.
Why are you so confident?
So, when Zenry died, and she like chokes up a little, I offered to make a deal to try to get him back. And Joey too.
A deal with whom?
I don't...
You're dumber than Cousin Alfred, aren't you?
I didn't take any deals.
But you just said you made a deal.
No, I went to
asked
make a deal.
for them.
I went
Yeah,
to make
okay.
a deal.
Okay.
Ooh, you're not that stupid then.
Why are you calling me stupid?
I'm sorry, Constance.
Henry died! And
Listen,
Joey
I-
died!
I understand you have a great loss and you're dealing with this, but you must understand a devil's words can never be trusted.
So I didn't know. But yeah, I was transported to meet this. I guess, yeah, he was a devil. I don't know. He must have been high ranking. And so I can't give all the details. I'm not allowed. Something bad will happen. But basically, I'm pregnant with something that is very important, apparently.
You pregnant?
Yeah, remember you brought up periods?
Yeah.
I think we should come back to she said something.
I hadn't had one, and that made me think a little bit. And then Kelpi made a joke about it when I threw up that one morning after the drugs.
I'm not the father, just saying.
You throw up. You throw up when you're pregnant.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Sometimes.
Anyway.
This is going on.
But I think we should really address that she said something.
Well, it's a baby. Obviously.
Why is there a
it's
question
baby.
mark on the end of the word baby?
Because
We talked about this earlier. A baby monster is still a monster.
It's not a monster. I didn't make a deal with the devil. I
believe you.
Who is it, Gloria? Kelpi?
Just slept with them.
Joey?
I
Who
think
is Joey?
none of
Was a
us.
handsome man.
Definitely
No,
none of us.
My ex-husband is the father. No, he's not my ex-husband. My departed husband, my late husband, is the father.
That's wonderful.
But
Can I
So
take down
it's-
his name, please? He takes out a pen and paper.
He can live on in your child.
How do you know this child of yours is special in some way?
I can't give you all the details. But in this meeting, they wanted its soul, and there was evil. Like it's very important, and I was informed that I have to be kept alive, or well, I don't have to be kept alive. The baby has to be kept alive for the future of the realm. It's like a prophecy.
Bloody hell.
Does any of this have to do with whoever's behind Little Red? Or is this just another...
It happened in the meeting. The meeting, and the devil had information, and I was asking about Zenry, and then all this stuff came out, and it was very overwhelming. But I couldn't give my baby to the devil, and I couldn't give Zenry's soul to the devil, and then I couldn't.
Well, you did
So
well.
Zenry's dead, and Joey's dead, and now I have this baby, and I don't want to die, and I don't want the baby to die, and there's a lot of pressure.
I feel
Saying, I think Zenry's soul might have already gone to the devil.
Oh, that's
I
rude.
know,
He is
I
dead.
asked.
He's-
I asked. It
He wasn't
didn't.
bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was no one else around when he was alive?
I mean, he wasn't going...
I asked
He wasn't that
the
bad.
devil if they already had his soul, and they were like, "Why would we want his soul if we already had it?"
Can I try to get all the facts in order here?
I'm gonna go hug her.
So there is a child in you.
Mhm.
And this child is important to the realm in some way.
Mhm. Very, very cannot die important.
And you can't tell us why this child is important.
I don't know why this child is important.
Did somebody tell you he was important?
Yes, in the meeting, the devil,
The devil.
wanted the child and was very irked when I didn't want like it seemed important that whatever side the baby is on is the side that's likely going to prevail.
When you were recruited for OST-11, what did Melibri say?
That I was destined to help save the world with this group.
I see you.
I'd have to roll a history check. I don't know.
A mouthful pie. That's a big ask.
As, yeah, he has a slice of pie that none of you saw him take, but he is indeed eating. Go ahead and roll a history check, Constance.
Nope.
Well, if that's all she said to you, then this adds a layer on top of an already complicated situation. We don't have too much information, so I don't know really what to do about it. Is there anything else that you need to tell us?
Just so the devil, he told me that they have the diamond and that the devils are gonna take over they're gonna take over everything. And technically, if I ever wanted to go back and agree to any of the contracts, I could, but I could never do that.
We're all gonna die.
The place that I went, I don't know if that's important. He said it was, I can't remember the name of where I was, but Osmodeus created it. It was really gross. There was this big tower, and everything was red, and the tower was made out of people's heads. And the woman that took me there told me that the heads were people who breached contracts with the devil. And so this tower is made out of their Oathbreakers' heads. And they're all screaming, and it was terrifying. But then the inside is like the most lush, beautiful castle you've ever seen. It was so confusing. And then, that's it. I don't know. He was very charming, the devil. Super charming man.
Can we make a deal, Constance, and for the rest of you, for that matter? From now on until we resolve this problem, if we are indeed able to resolve it, devils cannot be trusted. Their words are poison. They will frame things as a choice that is good for you and for the world, but it never is. There's a reason why everybody thinks they're evil. Can I get a promise from you all?
Yes.
Sure.
You don't need it from me, you need it for her. She's the one who's constantly thinking everyone's has good in them or something.
You have to understand. They will speak the truth, but they will not give you everything. They are smart. Smarter than anything that you have dealt with yet. They will trick you, Constance.
Yeah, he tried to get me to drink some wine, but I didn't take that because I was worried.
Can you promise me you won't make a deal with him?
What if somebody else dies?
Constance Amberkeith, you are dodging the question, and I need an answer right now.
I don't want to make a deal with them. No, yeah, okay.
Can you promise me you won't make one?
I promise.
Good.
You do know. No, we can talk about that later.
No time better than now.
Well, I just can't remember if we talked about how I promised that other guy.
5 minutes for the pies.
Yay. That I promised,
Everyone know.
what's his name? That I would go back for him too? Burlish? No. Keelan. Yes. Okay, good. You know about that.
We're gonna have to dodge him as best we can.
And he will come after you, but we have more important things to deal with right now.
Yep.
We'll try our best to protect you from him.
Yeah, shouldn't she now go with you all? She should not be with us, right? We don't. She's so important.
No,
Delicate.
now before we get ahead of ourselves, how far are you to project?
Not far.
How long does it take?
9 months.
Oh, that's a long time.
Yeah. And I've only been with you guys for like, what, a week and a half?
Well, at least we have some time.
And so it's probably like been a month or two. Yeah.
I'm just standing next to her, staring at her belly, and I'm like freaked out.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Because there's something inside your belly.
If she dies, it's gonna be super depressing now.
Yeah. We got to protect you.
Yeah.
You should be fighting adults.
not
Yeah, maybe
me,
you should
but-
stay at this cabin.
Well, no, she would go with the call, right? Or at least Eric Worley, he's way more powerful than us.
Yeah. Well,
But don't be bad at Nellabry, because I think this is what needed to happen. Like,
the problem is Nellabry wants you to stay here for some reason. But my
In this
problem is she
cabin-
also wanted Zenry to stay here and Joey to stay here. Didn't work out for them, did it?
mm-mm. Can we get more information from her now that we have this? Will she tell us more?
You can try. She speaks in dreams. She never really tells you exactly what you want to know, but gives you hints, gives you analogies. Anyway, let's put that aside for now, and let's talk about what needs to happen next, shall we?
Is the pie ready?
There's pie right here.
I thought he said it was 5 more minutes.
Well, the second one.
Well, so we lost the diamond.
What's the dam?
Since then, I've done some research. The spell is known simply as Gate. A spell capable of simply opening a door from one plane of existence to another, and remaining open for a short period of time. It is also known that any normal man can only do this once a day. Meaning the door is only open for a short period of time, every day, once a day. And they can let whatever the fuck they want through in that time. Now, I don't know if man, in all their weakness, can stand up to some monstrous army like that. Be honest with you, I have a plan, but I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm open to all possibilities. I've been toying with something more drastic, but I won't do that just yet. There's a war happening in hell. There's a place called the Nine Hells. You've heard of that. It's where devils preside. And a river connects hell to a place called the Abyss. This is where demons preside. There's been a war happening between the two for longer than anybody's been alive, longer than civilization itself. And the only thing that keeps either devils or demons from flooding our plane is that continuous war between the two.
They need to dedicate all their resources to fighting each other, lest the other one take over. Another thing that needs to be noted is devils use us as food, or at least our souls, to fuel their armies. They change us. They twist our souls until they're likened to their image, and when they do, they will rise up in hell as a soldier. This is why they want to come to our plane. They intend on recruiting us, twisting our souls, winning the war against the demons. And once they do that, they will have reign over every plane of existence there is. No armor can stand up to it once that's done. So we don't have much time. We need to get that diamond as quick as possible. Like I said, every day, once a day, they can let through whatever the fuck they want to let through. And every time that happens, the more doomed we are. So I have a plan. I must admit, it's not necessarily my best one. Well, it's all I can think of. Well, we need to hunt down a mage. I've already told you his name. His name is Winfrey. And he is far powerful than any member of a cult. No, any person I know otherwise.
More powerful than me?
Just barely,
Damn.
Condor. Just barely.
Damn.
And there just so happens to be an entire empire dedicated to hunting down casters. I see the way you're looking at me. But they have tools. Anti-magic. Ways of nullifying Winfrey. You don't understand his power. He can turn himself into any creature he like. A dragon, a demon. He can summon meteors from way up into the sky and crash down upon us. With a simple flick of his hand, he could have us all dead in an instant. Yet there is one empire that has dedicated themselves to countering this power. Savannah Seal Empire, of course. I have a plan to meet with one of their lords. I've informed them of what happened with the diamond. Well, we are enemies and we will continue to be enemies. At least for the time being, we have a common evil to vanquish. This one threatens all life on this plane, including their little civilization. So if they are rational in any way, they must help us. Xavier Harland is his name. He is unmistakable. He always rides his beholder into battle like the other lords. He will bring it with him when he meets us. So I'm hoping you will meet with him. I'm a smart man, but I tend to be harsh. Chop around the edges. Diplomacy is not my strong suit.
So, what's our trump card if this deal goes south during the meeting?
You will be backed by the entirety of OST. We have forces ready. OST 7, 3, and 5 will be there as a show of force. If battle breaks out, we have more to deal with than just defeating them.
Why us? We, as you said, we are very new and inexperienced.
Probably expendable.
Well,
Yeah, but
OST...
That's not a good decision.
OST groups are meant for shock and awe. They're good for killing, and quickly. We don't
None of them-
necessarily have diplomats in our ranks, at least not trained ones. And
That
although
was
I've
very
spoken
surprising.
illy of Nellibre, her track record is still strong even with her recent failures. Constance, even though she is naive, sometimes naivety will lead to trust in others. Gloria,
No trust. These pies are ready. Everyone grab a plate.
Hell yeah.
Does Eric take one?
Eric does indeed
Yes.
take the knife and a plate.
And I carefully carve up one of the two pies and split it up between everyone.
Yay.
Except me. I just have the other pie on a plate.
That's what I
Thank you,
expected.
Kelpi. That's much appreciated. Takes it. Starts to eat. Another thing, I don't know if you know this, but your fame is growing. Stories from you saving me from Lost Wall. They have spread, although not too far. On the Rigami Peninsula, the stories have been hope for some and nightmares for others. Your face is unknown, at least in that region, so
Our
act
faces
accordingly.
are known everywhere, according to the posters that Gloria has.
Can I see one of them, please?
I give him the Constance one. Why not?
Okay.
I want the most.
He scrolls it open. Interesting. Who's this man you killed?
We didn't
I'm
kill
unaware of
anyone,
that.
actually. Kind of an...
Oh, I was
Just
aware of
fortunate accident.
George, actually. There's another
Oh,
name on here,
right.
Constance.
That's
Yeah.
one.
Finnan is my husband. It was an accident.
So was this like when that you just like a unicorn showed up, like something happened and
Yes. Yes,
no!
I've
Unfortunate, I'm sorry.
done it. But that's why I was locked in a tower, because I can't control what I'm doing half the time.
It's real
Oh, I'm
unfortunate.
sorry
'cause
to
you,
ask, Constance. I don't
main
mean to distress
spellcaster.
you further.
But that would be the father of baby.
Thank you for that. And he does take out the piece of paper he had earlier and write down the name. Right, well. Anyways, that's my plan. These posters, by the way, typical of Lost Wall. So, I don't know how exactly you got these, but that's what they came from.
Bounty hunters, we came across the bodies.
Well, unless you have other questions for me, you might as well rest up. Get ready for traveling in the morning. Let me get your map. I can show you the meeting place. As long as you guys are willing to take this adventure.
Are you not coming?
No, I have other matters to attend to. First and foremost, I need to find Winfrey. Is there anything else I need to know at all?
There was been told there's a pit fiend protecting some powerful magician, spellcaster, something. Probably the one who's going to be casting the gate spell you mentioned. Yeah, every time I mention it, somebody does that face.
Of course so is. Well, we will have to lure that pit fiend out somehow. As fighting it would not be an option.
That's what it sounds like.
Right.
There's also that Aarakocra. Is that important to mention?
Oh yeah, Zeke. Do you know anything about Cock and them, Zeke? He was going to ask for some help about going back, and he got kicked out of his plane. of existence and is now stuck here, and he wanted to somehow get back.
You're muted, Danny.
Yeah, do we have any idea where he is?
So it got insinuated that he got teleported away by the half-orc that did, or the orc that did the same thing to Ellie.
I unfortunately know nothing of no Aarakocra named Zeke. I would be wary of any strangers, as we were being watched just recently.
It's gonna point at Condor.
Well, we have investigated him and vetted him to be a trustworthy man. And a powerful wizard at that.
This one seems honestly trustworthy somehow. He seems to be against killing in general.
Well, I wouldn't say he comes across as crafty, so I guess.
We'll keep our eye out.
All right. One more thing is I have talked to George, and we will have reinforcements for you, although it seems like you have gotten 2 new party members. Just randomly.
Who would have thought?
Quite random.
Nonetheless, he is en route. We'll meet you at some point in between here and give me your map, actually. You guys all want to look at the map. If you look kind of center and north by the Rhinus Seal Empire. Oops. Right there.
Okay.
Right here in the woods. There is an old druidic structure there. Feel a nice meeting point. Like I said, we will back you with OST groups, but they will likely have backup themselves.
Is this the cabin?
Yep.
Okay, so we are here.
Yeah, you guys are right at the cabin.
Ooh, that's
That's a ways away.
Yeah, it's like almost double the distance we already traveled.
Yep. And that was relatively easy.
Can you make me back to my normal height by chance?
I was gonna ask about that, but
yeah,
I decided not to.
Wait, you're not already this tall?
No, I'm normally much normal size, sir.
She's actually much taller. Not much, but no.
I'm normal human woman sized.
Yeah.
I've been liking.
Although I have to say, I do prefer you this way. It's a good look.
Thank you.
Call him like I see him.
Kelpi, watch yourself.
He's
Eric
pregnant.
starts to cast a spell.
I'm pregnant?
No, she's already pregnant. Don't
He does
call
have a
her.
pie baby right now.
He does have a pie baby.
You look like it.
He finishes casting the spell. He looks at you. You under no spell.
No, I did it to myself accidentally, I think.
How?
The same way that I have made myself talk pink bubbles and turned my brother into a cactus and made a unicorn show up and
Was that
he'll fit
permanent?
in. No, it was temporary.
Okay. Whew.
Seems to me like you have not an ounce of control over your magic.
Very little. Sometimes I think I'm casting something and another thing happens.
Unfortunately, I cannot return you to your original height, Constance.
Well, that's disappointing.
Can I try magic awareness?
Go ahead.
Cool.
Do you think?
You do it?
Yeah.
No spell.
Do you think the baby is gonna be smaller because of this?
I hope. It'll be
Oh.
painful if you're bigger.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Any mother eating my pies does not give birth to a small baby.
Oh, Condor, what would happen if you polymorphed her?
I only can do myself. I've tried others,
That
but
may have sounded really bad. I literally meant the pies that I just made, so let's...
I did. I know.
Okay.
What I was thinking was, I don't want a giant baby to come out of my little body.
Fair enough.
Oh, well, anyways, like I said, you'll be met by reinforcements later.
This man will be of particular use in your diplomatic endeavor to come. So
No, I can't get my mind off it. If she's polymorphed to something that would give birth sooner, would the baby be born sooner?
What?
Condor, this is why we have a great mind such as yourself in this group. These questions are the ones that need answering. Please dedicate your entire being to this answer, to this question, please.
But not with me. With someone else.
That's subject, yeah.
I don't want.
You can use math to figure it out, right, Condor?
Sure. I don't know what gives birth sooner than a mouse, but...
Right. Well, I'm getting kind of tired.
I do
You
have
guys got
one question.
Come here.
It is mostly a personal question, but when we were traveling down the Dwarven Highway, we came across a bunch of crows, and they gave us medallions of some sort that showed off images of a past or whatever. But the big thing that happened, though, to myself personally, I got teleported somewhere by some dark-haired elven woman. One whatever that is, said something about me being strong and needed to be passed up to a trial of some sort, save someone.
That's interesting. You know, one thing in common with everybody that Nillibri chooses is odd things happen to them. Things like these. Otherworldly beings tend to talk to them, influence them. Your powers, what are they, Gloria?
But when I stab something, it usually dies quicker if I sneak on it. But sometimes I can really just, I really don't like that one, and I do more to it. Sometimes I've only done it once, but I always forget about it, and I can hear it, and then lightning, and I can deal more damage.
Well, I unfortunately...
Shoot poison out of my mouth. But I don't do that one usually.
Poison out of your mouth? Well, that would be...
that's something to do with my
that's
people.
Right.
Yeah.
That's right. I unfortunately am not the most scholarly man in the cult, so I am unsure, but I can ask the question as you asked it to me, to them. Maybe they will have some information for you.
What?
And when will we talk to Nillibri again?
Nillibri is not the traveling type. She tends to stay in a cult. So...
Didn't you learn some sort of, like, messaging technique, Constance? You can talk to her yourself?
I can't do that. She might...
That's why I said learn.
Yeah. Oh, maybe.
If you would like me to ask her questions for you, I can. As he says this, you guys hear a sound at the door, a light thump.
Are you expecting someone?
I'm not. He takes his spell book, puts it in his left hand, and flips to a page.
I ready my empty pie.
Would you like one of us to answer it?
Sure, I guess.
I got this.
Okay, good.
Get up with the grab my axe.
Okay. Eric stands up and he looks at the door with his book in hand. Go to the door.
My finger at him.
I open it.
Okay. You open it.
Hello?
You look ahead. Nothing.
Fucking kid's pulling a prank.
Anything on the ground?
Yeah,
And as you say that, you look down. There is indeed a red cat.
This looks
sitting in the
black
open
to me.
doorway.
Music changes.
And Little Red just simply jaunts in the room.
Oh, Little Red. Oh,
See, I told you.
thank goodness.
Eric, do you know anything about Little Red?
And I
Have you heard anything about that?
want Little Red to come to me.
I use
Okay,
magical
you-
awareness on it.
Okay. You beckon Little Red to come. Little Red quickly runs over, jumps in your lap. Go ahead and read that ability for me.
As
Condor.
an action, you can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover. When you sense a spell, you learn which school of magic it belongs to.
You do this. You do the same thing you did last time. Here. And you look at the cat, and it does not seem to give off any indication of the magic spell. To answer your question, Gloria, I have no idea what this cat is doing here. I just assume it's a pet of yours. This is not.
Nope, it is. Gone
And as
through
he-
some hellish places to get to us.
He goes and he looks outside. He squints his eyes and he closes the door. That's curious. The cat made it through here in those conditions.
Krogan!
There's
It does
something
that a
behind
lot.
it. The raven, the black-haired elven lady said something about it that is behind it. Someone is there. And
And that's just fine.
Yeah,
And
somehow-
they are with us.
our goals currently align, but there could be a chance that one day it won't.
Sorry, Constance, what did you say? That's fine, and who are with us?
They are with us. They're not against us. This cat has helped us many a times. Whoever it
How
is.
is it? How's the cat helped us? 'Cause that's my main gripe. It hasn't helped us.
Well, it
It's
hasn't
just
helped
there.
us. It hasn't thwarted us. It hasn't tried to kill us. It hasn't
Yeah,
done
but
anything.
If
mean,
it's
it
someone
helps.
spying on us and they sent a cat to look over us as we go about our business,
I'm pretty
this
sure
cat
we
would
would
be
have
pretty good at it.
encountered something worse by now.
if they're just wanting to watch us and know exactly where we are at all times,
Just because they're not doing something doesn't mean that's by helping.
I just have a gut feeling that it's.
You
it's
have a gut feeling.
I have lots of gut feelings these
I
days. Yes.
definitely now. You're kicking you now.
well,
Early for that.
like
So
I've
can I-
said before, Gloria's our leader, and whatever he decides is what we should do.
Well,
Can I get this
Gloria has
straight?
to protect me, so I want this cat.
Well, if he decides not to, I'll follow him.
So this cat has followed you through thick and thin, you're telling me.
Yeah. The sewers
Have you been
underneath
feeding
Lost
the
Wall.
cat?
We don't feed it, and it appears
I feel like we
out
might
of
have fed it
nowhere.
at some point randomly. But
We
Yeah, I
don't
give it
actively
rations.
feed it
Yeah.
every day, but it also appears out of nowhere when it has no
he
business
appeared
being there.
in the diamond mine. How does it do that?
And Little Red has curled up in a ball on Constance's lap and is just laid down. and started
Cats are
purring.
small
I'm
and
gonna
they're
use-
sneaky.
I'm gonna take out the
and-
wand of detect magic and cast on the cat. Have we done this yet?
I feel like we have, but go
I
ahead.
also feel like we have, but I don't remember what
yeah,
it
just
was.
might as well do
Okay,
it
so
again.
you take out the wand of detect magic, you use one of the charges, and indeed, the cat glows.
See? That's no normal cat over there.
I didn't sense anything weird.
Surprise.
You should give the fucking wand to Condor so he can detect magic. Yes, detect magic. Hey, anyway, but this Little Red hasn't done any. Okay, I'm gonna go up to Little Red. Constance,
Can I detect what type of magic? It should tell me the school, right? Conjuration or
If it was a spell, it would tell you the school. It did not tell you a school.
Because if my thing worked, it would have told me what school it was from.
may I talk to Little Red? I just put my hand out. Or you can turn her so it's looking at, I don't know, him or her, point its face at me so I can talk to it.
Talk to the cat all you want. You just can't hurt it.
I'm not gonna hurt it.
No,
You
turn
can
the
talk to
cat.
the cat.
I just want it to look at me. Eye to eye.
Well, it's sleeping. I'm not gonna wake it up.
Can I, please? Little Red. I just poking towards it. Yes, look at me. Alright. I don't know who it is, but please actually help us when we need help. There's some dire needs. If we all die, then whatever you're doing is over with and you have to find a new group anyways. So send
Cat
help.
gets up, arches its back, puts its paws up on you,
What makes a good cat?
spins around in a circle,
Whatever.
I'm sure if there was a person there, it hurt you.
I'm
Is
just
it-
saying, do
not a
we not
person
have
then?
someone here that can speak to animals?
We've tried in the past. We talked to him and he just doesn't talk to us, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
So it's
Zenry tried a couple times. It just never spoke back.
You mentioned it's not a person, if there is a person there.
I did
So-
not.
You
It's
said
a
something about
monster.
people behind there. If they're...
I just meant like non-identifying. I just was using weird
I'm just gonna go up
pronouns.
to the cat and be like, "Do you understand us?"
Oh my god.
And as you yell at it, it does bolt off Constance's lap and run across the couch and just kind of
Ugh.
sit and look at you.
This should have clarified the sign for if it does.
The cat is a non-issue.
Well, you say that, but do you know that?
You're
I
very
have
vague,
a
which is why
gut
it's...
feeling that the cat is a non-issue and you should just leave it be.
I
And
can
it-
try and talk to it tomorrow.
Yeah.
You're
that.
very
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic on Constance.
Okay, it's still active, so you can just reactivate it
Yeah.
again. It's like a 10-minute. And you look at Constance. Unless she has mage armor, there is no spell active on her.
Her stomach
I got
grows.
lots of yeah. I have lots of magical things on me. My hat
Suspicious.
Well,
glows, my
Constance.
wand glows.
I will say two things about this, and then I will go to bed. A, your suspicions are, warranted. This is weird. At first I thought familiar, but even a familiar could not survive the conditions outside there by itself. B, you seem very adamant about a feeling, Constance.
Zibbler survived the conditions.
As you look near the door,
I-
there is a small winter coat, actually, that Zibbler was wearing.
He doesn't. Okay.
No, it's
That sounds
It's on-
cute, though.
it's on a very tiny coat rack. He took it off.
It's like a cute
No.
rack, but it's perfect.
Anyone tried to hold monster on it?
Listen, I told you there are some things I cannot say, and all I need you to know is that the cat is off limits right now, and you guys need to drop it.
Just let me see the cat
No.
for a sec. No,
It's like the
I'm-
most suspicious thing you could say about that cat right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna,
I can't help. I need you guys to leave it alone.
Well, I believe Constance is naive in a way. I don't believe she's evil, and
I don't
Let me
believe
try
she's
it.
evil, but I also
Why
believe
is
that
that
she's not telling the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
I just
Does
told you
magic
there are
be-
some things I can't tell you.
let me try hold
Oh,
monster on it.
Constance has been through enough already.
If it
I'm gonna
can't
go to
move,
bed.
It's a monster.
I'm going to bed. I'm
Good
going to
night.
bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. I'm
Thank you for
gonna
the
try
pie,
hold monster on the bed.
Kelpi. That was quite delicious. I
Sleep
appreciate
well.
that.
You're
That's the
very
cat
welcome.
over.
You know what I say about a good pie?
And he goes up to Krogan. That's a good boy, Krogan. You keep him safe, won't you? He turns around.
How many beds are there in this place?
There's 4 rooms.
Shut it,
You
bed.
haven't-
Eric's really warming up to us.
Well, he kind of has it. He's depending on us.
Okay.
Very
Yeah, but
much.
he wasn't this warm the first time.
Pass a little right
Well, he
over.
was
I'll
in
try
prison.
a little
Do not touch
hold
the
monster
cat.
on it. And if it can't move, it's a monster.
How about we all just go to
I-
bed?
I'm going to take the cat to bed with me now. Ellie,
no,
do you and
shit.
Krogan want to share a room too?
No,
Yes, I'd
no,
love to.
no one is going up yet.
You have to protect your baby.
We have something to say that we have to address.
What?
Remember
Yeah.
Joey and Zenry?
And the
Yeah,
cat?
We need to speak
fortunately.
some last words.
We really should pay our respects properly.
We
Just
should
now,
try.
or we just are done. It's fine. If it's,
Well-
we can just go to bed.
No,
no one
we
really
should say some
cares.
last words, and you can't say a last word without a drink. Is there alcohol in this place? It's typical to toast the dead.
Go ahead and make an investigation check as you look for
Maybe
some alcohol.
whiskey.
I didn't bring Zenry's
I
drugs,
need
so
something
can't
strong.
use that.
Where am I here? There I am.
Oh my goodness,
Investigation.
I can't remember the last time I had a point.
Or some
Uh,
mead.
Oh, critical 24.
24. Okay. You do see
On the
in the
pub.
back left corner of the kitchen, there is a door that is kind of flush with the rest of the cabinets, kind of almost concealing it, but you do open it. It does seem to be aged wine, a good amount of it.
All right. I pour everyone a small glass.
I can't have this, but thank you.
Oh, right.
What?
It's
Call.
teeth.
That's very
Teeth.
true.
Why is
Actually,
that?
in this age, you probably wouldn't know
I'm
that. But...
not gonna risk it with the prophecy, baby, but thank you.
Prophecy, baby.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
You don't want to make it
Makes-
silly in the head.
Makes you feel sick, then must not be good for the baby.
No, fair enough. All right, well, I don't know. Is there some herb?
Some water.
He made tea. I
Made
gave
tea,
her some
yeah.
tea.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh god.
Zibbler goes rooting around in one of your bags. I don't know who has all the gear of the old people.
I have some of it.
I have some of it too.
I think, Ellie. He goes rooting
Ellie
in
has
your
the-
bag.
Pipe specifically.
He grabs the pipe.
Oh yeah.
He goes rooting in someone else's bag and takes one of the daggers that
Do I see
Joey
that?
used.
That was my dagger. I gave to him.
Oh.
That's my pipe from Zenry.
Well, it was like his, right? I don't know.
It was.
Well,
it
why
was-
are you taking it though?
Just so we can remember him or something.
Oh, okay.
And he just puts it on the coffee table in front of you.
Yeah, I'll put the dagger back. Just he always had daggers. Let's resemble him.
Okay.
Oh, Gloria,
Dear.
do you have I have some things to say, but you
I
go
have
first.
a lot I actually want to say. So either I go first or I go last.
I almost feel like I have things to say, but I don't think Zenry would want the women to talk.
Fair enough.
Rude.
True.
I think you should talk anyways. Maybe I think deep down he would appreciate. Remember when you weren't there, but when Red passed away, Red was a woman, and he said that he would come back to save her, and that's a lot more.
Yes.
You know.
Wherever he is now, everything should be lovely and wonderful. So
Well-
hopefully he'll see women that way.
I 100% believe that he is in a better place.
Yes.
Well,
But it could've
Constance,
been.
why don't you why don't you start then?
That's all I really had to say was that I know you're in a good place. Well, I imagine you are because the devil told me that you're not with him, so you must be in a place where you can see your mom and your family and everyone else, and there will never be a day that goes by that I don't think of you and the sandwich you ate in my backpack once when we were dressed up as rhinoceros.
Oh.
And the time that you got really high on mushrooms with the mushroom people. And the time that I hurt you every time I talk to you. I just hope you're in a good place and that one day we get to see each other again.
That was nice.
That's lovely.
Yes.
How do you
Anything-
hurt him with your words?
Oh. Well,
don't
I'm
really
sure that's
know.
a story we can tell you another day, but yeah, we never really found out why.
It's kind of like on his last day.
Girls were a problem. It was a problem.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
You have anything else?
Jesus,
On-
is he
No.
divorced or something?
Nothing on Joey? Okay.
Oh, Joey. Oh, I wish he hadn't killed that boy on the ferry.
I thought you said he didn't kill. You guys didn't kill the boy.
Well,
He didn't. It's more of that. We wish that Joey didn't write the letter. And
the boy died, and it was terrible. And Joey
What? What
could
did he
have been.
write?
I am ashamed of being a spellcaster. I killed myself, and something about jerking off a weird picture. It was really strange.
I wish for Joey. I wish that I could have got to know him better and understood his pain. He was very attractive.
Very attractive. Right, he was. Here.
Yes.
I just leave it at that.
Good.
Well,
I tried to save him too, but I just couldn't. It just wasn't gonna happen.
So wait, was he in hell?
I didn't ask.
Ask about Zenry, but you didn't ask about him.
Once I saw what the deals
Zenry's
were gonna
like,
be,
no.
I got flustered.
Rough.
Poor Joey.
You guys are making this moment so terrible.
I think he would have liked the laughter.
I hope so.
Well, I'm not one for making speeches, but I do have something short. You don't choose your family, but Joey and Zenry, they were part of our family, and they helped us hold together. They were tough, and although they made decisions I don't agree with, or I wouldn't make myself, we always made it through with them. And although they had to sacrifice their lives, we'll remember them in our memories as far as we go, and
Yes.
they were both good guys.
How long did you know them?
A week and a half, maybe.
It doesn't matter how long we knew them. We went through a lot together.
Exactly.
Look at whiskey. Oh jeez. I don't know.
This is
if
what I'm
gonna live
joining.
long.
We went through more with them than most people do in a lifetime with their friends.
It's true. And, like a pie, they were the crust that held us together. Tough and flaky,
Well
keeping
put.
our gooey, delicious insides together.
I don't want any more
Oh.
pie tonight.
Zibblerfonk climbs up onto the coffee table and then sits cross-legged looking at the fire with his back to most of you that are on the couch.
So Joey hesitated at first. He was unsure if he wanted to fight this terrible evil. But in the end, he fought as hard as any of us. And I think that's what gives us the edge over these devils. A willingness to sacrifice. So, thank you, Joey.
Thank you, Joey.
Thank you, Joey.
Thanks.
Zenry. You never said my whole goddamn name, and that was really annoying. But deep down, you were kind of cool. You hated girls, but you also vowed to resurrect Red. And although it was just impossible now, it showed that deep down Zenry was better than he let on. So, thank you, Zenry.
Thank you, Zenry.
Zenry!
And then
Wait.
he runs off the coffee table and towards Little Red. Goes,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Was Little Red dead?
Zibbler. Oh,
Little
poor
Red.
I'm gonna pick up Zibbler and I'm gonna
He's got me going.
give him a good hug, and he spent some time inside my jacket. He deserves a hug.
We need
Yes.
support.
My
We
next
need
to
the
breast.
cuddly tour.
Wait, is the cat undead?
What?
Oh, you
Because
said he
Little
brought
Red in
back-
bed.
Oh,
Oh,
No.
no. Red.
Red.
Not Little Red.
Oh,
Different people. I know it's confusing, but it's actually not very confusing in any way. But boy, well. Ellie, you have anything you want to say, or should
I
I
do actually.
go ahead?
If you want to go last.
Yep.
Well, I did write something in my journal the other night. Oh dear. Okay. Dear you crazy little man Zenry, thanks for being someone I could slap my thigh at and curse at to get my inner frustrations out. However, I'm sorry woman was so terrifying to you. I wish I would have learned exactly why. Maybe we also could have been proper friends. And dearest Joey, you peculiar fellow, thanks for being very nice to look at. Always
eye
taking
candy.
front of line in battle. You were a strong hunk of a man. Love you both. And then she slaps her thigh one last time for Zenry. Ellie and Krogan. Bork, bork, bork.
Pork, pork.
Bork, bork, bork.
Well said, Ellie.
Thank
So
you.
left-
and Krogan
Wow.
just kind of nuzzles close to you and does that little thing.
I just lean my head on Ellie's shoulder with Krogan in between us.
So I've been brooding on this in my mind, what exactly should be said, what exactly should be felt. But to the outside, the two of you could have been described as problematic, maybe. But to us, you were both vital to our case, our cause. You both saved us many times during our short time together. You both support the group inside, outside of conflict. Joey, you may have never been able to read the room, saying the absolute wrong things given time, but you showed that you were skillful in other places. You had an innate ability to completely obliterate a foe quickly, effectively. But what stood out to me the most was how you cared about the rest of us, more than your well-being. It may have not been apparent, but every time we faced hordes of enemies, you tried to move their attention towards yourself. Your self-sacrifice will be how I remember you. We didn't know much about you. You obviously didn't want to speak about yourself, a regret that I always have. But what you did share was a name, the name Bob. So I'll keep an eye out for you, and let him know how much of a self-sacrificing man you were. Zenry, you were loud, unable to properly speak to women, and was in a constant state of drug-induced living. But even so, you pushed forward. Without you, we wouldn't have been so successful in saving Eric. Without your magic, we wouldn't have had such an easy time corralling the many hordes of enemies we faced. You showed skill in your trade, even with your inability to properly interact with women. When the situation was dire, you pushed past your flaws and would help them, heal them, save them. Work together with Constance. I'm unsure of what you felt during your time with us. Always smoking your pipe, yelling, freaking out about women. But when you were in your goose form, you seemed the most content. You always being a little prankster, hiding in people's backpacks, doing whatever, honking. My only regret with you is that we never able to help you with your deep-rooted issues. Something was down there. So to you, my friend, enjoy that great pond in the sky. Swim around, paddle around. I will miss you, my little goose friend. So to both of you, thanks for your help. Thanks for what you've done to all of us. One day we'll see you again. And then I'll get up and I'll stand in front of the fire looking to everyone else, and I'll address everybody. This isn't just to everyone else, just all to you as well. You all chose me as your leader in order to avoid these types of situations, and yet I failed you all. I grew impatient and undecisive. When a leader of a group, an army, or country falters, only doom is met. So I promise you both, I promise you all, as long as I live, as long as I lead OST 11, I will stay strong and I will not falter, and we will grow. We are in our infant stage. We stumbled, grabbed our knee, felt pain for the first time, and yet we continue on with life and grow. Why? Because that's what we do. We struggle, we stumble, and we get back up. That's the type of people we are. We're fighters. We'll continue to face many obstacles, making us stronger. We live, we fight, we struggle. So when we succeed, when we triumph, no one will know the names of the fallen. So it's up to us to preserve their memories. Joey, Zenry, and Red. This isn't a goodbye to them, but just a thanks and a message. Joey and Zenry, say hi to Red for us. We'll be there with you shortly. I'll just down my drink and walk away.
Oh
Wait,
my
did you
God.
say shortly?
Zenry, and to Joey.
I lift it up and I say, I'm
Joey.
sorry I couldn't bring you guys back, but I think you're in a better place. And then drink.
I hope not shortly, though.
Yeah.
I'll always
Did you
remember
actually walk
Joey.
away, Gloria?
I walk to the corner of the room, and I'm looking into the corner of the room and just have my head down. I'm just like,
I'll always
making-
remember Joey as trying to swallow his
I'm
amulet
obviously
in front of
crying in the
Rano Seal
corner.
guards.
I'm gonna walk up to Gloria slowly and put my hand on his shoulder, and just, I hope you know, I don't blame you for any of this. I truly believe that this was supposed to happen.
well, thank you,
And
Constance, but
should not blame yourself. Zenry, Joey, and Red would not want that. You're going to be a great leader, and part of leadership is having good followers, and we have not been good followers.
Amen.
Thank you, Constance, but it means a lot. I guess I've just been boiling this in for a little bit too long.
I mean, I don't know how many days have passed, but and I know what death is like, and it's gonna hurt for a while, but you can't blame yourself. These things, if it wasn't then, it was going to be another day, and we can all find all the ways to blame ourselves for these situations. But like I said, Zenry and Joey and Red would not want that from where they are right now. But you're right, we can only get stronger and do better. And I think we're on our way.
And all we can do is keep them in our memories and keep them alive that way.
We need to cover each other's weaknesses. Why would we send Joey when we had perfectly invisible Zibblerfonk up ahead? That's reckless. Why would
Sometimes we don't think enough.
Situations like that, yeah.
Joey volunteered because he was brave.
Exactly, he was.
This is not on us.
But we need to look out for one another in other ways and just make sure some weaknesses are covered for. We are all strong in certain situations, stronger than others, so as a group, we will help each other. And I look at Constance and be like, this is going to be very difficult for you specifically, because now you're going to be our main spellcaster besides Condor. I'm going to be very dependent on you for that kind of damage. You did well today, so I believe in you.
I believe in us. I think we can do this.
Can we all do a group hug?
Yeah, I want a group hug.
Yeah.
Remember those myconids when we had that group hug?
Okay, but
maybe
that
the
was
vibrating and
mushroom people.
I like
We
to
don't-
vibrate.
You know what a myconid is? That's great.
You just said I like the vibrating.
we all come in
Yes,
for a
I
hug.
did. I did.
See?
Oh,
That's what I'm talking about. Ellie, always something about her.
Ellie, I
Yeah.
have so much to
But I
teach
don't
you.
understand.
And as you guys all come in for a hug, Zibbler.
Just
Zibbler,
felt
come on up here.
Zibbler can be right smack in the center. He's the epicenter of this hug. Yeah.
You, hey, Condor, kneel down. Too
Okay.
tall. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, I guess, yeah, everyone
Well,
else is really
yeah.
short. Condor and even Gloria needs to get down on his knees.
Yeah.
Well, put it this way: in the world of magic, in science, that they are around watching us. So let's not disappoint.
science.
Even by science, they have proven that they are watching us?
Or magic.
Magic. Ah.
I believe that they will be watching over us.
Well, I think we should all get some rest. We have a lot to do.
A long travel ahead of us.
Grief does make one tired.
Oh, but Ellie, we have so much to talk about.
And we're not gonna have. This is our one night with most likely the greatest beds we're gonna experience in a long time.
And I'm gonna experience that bed. I was in there shortly, but you guys were all making a ruckus down here, so I'm going back up there.
Yeah, let's be a little selfish in this then. Let's find some delicious,
Well, if-
delicious beds.
If someone wants to share my bed, they may.
How big are these beds? You've mentioned them. So.
They're not large.
They're double beds. Each room has two.
Well, just.
Oh, each room has two, so there's a bunch of beds.
I was gonna say you're a
Always
small
stacked as
boat man, but you're a wide man, so. Is that
Seem
roughly
sideways.
2 or 1.5? Maybe you should sleep a Zibblerfonk.
Just imagine.
Ellie and I are gonna share a room.
If you get cold, you can ask Krogan to come up with you.
Thanks. I'm
Awesome.
hoping Little Red will come too.
You guys all march upstairs.
Oh,
You start to get in your beds. One of the doors is actually locked. You can figure that it is Eric's room. So there's 3 rooms left, 2 beds in each room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a bed each. Perfect. Or there's 1 extra, I believe.
There's 1 extra bed. Someone gets
Yeah.
a room to themselves. Probably
Yeah.
Kelpi.
Zibbler lays in
Are
the
these-
entirety of the double bed.
Ah.
And he just kind of puts up the blanket. It's like this.
So
It's
for the
very-
girls' room, are they separate beds, or is it a single big bed?
all the beds are separate, but they may, push
Yeah, I was gonna say they should put it together.
Yeah.
We probably would.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Because the talk. You can't talk all night.
Girl talk.
But I
Like-
explained to you how
Talk.
babies are made. Remember you asked me once? Now I can tell you.
And girls always have pillow
So
fights.
okay, so she asked you
Zibblerfonk
once,
is joining.
Yeah, we.
and you got pregnant before this whole thing started, and you didn't have the answer then, but you have the answer now.
No, I didn't know I was pregnant then, A. And B, we just didn't want to talk about it in front of all the boys. And we've never had a
Okay.
chance to sleep like
Hopefully-
this since.
Hopefully, Blacktooth appears sometime when you expect.
That would we
I
could really
was-
use
That's
his
why
expertise.
I was so sad that he has been gone.
Well, Kelpi helped.
Help me help to
And
deliver a baby.
So, huh?
I'm pretty much a doctor. Like at this day and age, what qualifications are you looking
So-
for?
I mean, I don't know if you
Not
can
always
create some
lost.
cool like contraptions or like some sort of
Have you
pain relieving
look at
mechanism or
Jeff is cool.
Jeff is a certified midwife.
oh.
Really?
That thing? Oh no.
I don't know
the
if I
hell?
I
believe
don't
you.
know how that
That doesn't. I don't know.
As
It's
we get
surgical steel. He's
closer-
hygienic.
As we get closer, I might want to go home or I don't know, go stay at the occult or I'm actually not sure where would be a safe place to go, but I probably won't be out adventuring by then.
Don't worry, I'll be there to watch it come out.
Oh,
And
I
on
don't know
that
if you will
note,
want that.
Okay.
want that.
yeah. And on that note, I'm gonna go take first watch outside. Come on, whiskey.
You know what? Me too. I'm gonna be there.
Constance, I'll be outside the room when that happens, if I am still around with you.
Thank you.
Actually, where does it come out of exactly?
Okay, you two have fun.
You know what?
If you want to
Yeah.
talk.
Good night. See ya.
And we go to bed together and we talk all about the female reproductive system.
We wake up to Ellie, and Ellie's just
And me and Gloria
horrified.
talk about the male reproductive system.
Well, and you
Yes.
guys have to remember, Constance
Oh,
is not
geez.
like super intelligent, so it's not going to be like. It's going to be very
Sure.
But
young
Simple.
womany.
Okay, a distance away outside, can I go and set up a bear trap? Or not really a bear trap, just a trap.
Do you have a bear trap?
I thought I had one. I'm just looking through my inventory again because last time I looked.
oh, but
Yeah, hunter's trap or hunting trap.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, so I'll go put it outside. I'll attach some rope to it to whiskey as it's stabbed in the ground from a distance. So if the trap goes off, the coconuts will shake.
Okay. You mean your horse will
Yeah.
neigh?
Yeah. Okay, whiskey, let me know.
As the girls go up into their own room, Little Red does follow. Of course, so does Krogan. So the animals and the girls are in one room. The rest of you get your own beds, including Zibblerfonk.
oh,
Guys,
Yeah,
bunker
tiny
down.
bed.
He gets a full double bed, so he is.
And it's like a California king.
Yeah. He is.
This is life.
He's living high tonight.
you could spread those legs. Oh,
Starfish.
sorry.
Hopefully, Condor doesn't mistake
I mean,
his
spread
bed for
eagle, that's
that
what I
bed.
Yeah.
And yeah, the bed sheets aren't super fancy, but it's nice. They're super clean, and it seems like
I think
It almost-
anything better than a bedroll is luxury.
Yeah,
right.
this is
The
probably
mattress is very comfy. It looks like all the bedding was like sewn by somebody who
What's
cares a
the
lot
the
about it.
inside of the bed? Like feathers, straw.
Yeah.
What else
likely
would you-
feathers. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Taking those with me then. No.
You guys all easily fall asleep as this is the most comfortable, dry, and warm you've been in a long time. And
Well, I'm watch. I'm gonna melt snow for water.
Okay.
Create water.
In my mouth. Create water.
I see.
Wall of water.
Spoiler!
Yeah.
You guys just hear outside, Frostbolt!
I know
And then
one.
he
You
just
should
throws
do.
a snowball at the window.
You need to get a vial of poison and go poison spray.
Oh shit! Drink it.
And you guys do some watches. You wake up as you normally do, take your 2-hour shifts. But it is uneventful. The night goes by. It's around attacked. Y'all wake up in the morning, and you do notice that there is robes in each of your room. If you guys would like to,
Like a bathroom.
nice, clean white bathrobe. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
That's the
yeah.
problem.
Like a spa.
I put it on over my poncho. No.
No.
Just put it on, I guess. I hope we don't get attacked in these. I feel very out there.
You
Reborn
see
everywhere.
Zibbler kind of walk out, and he's on the balcony.
This is bullshit. There wasn't one for me.
But he does have a very large white robe on.
Like I have real normal sized one.
There wasn't a bed for
They
him?
got like halfling.
White
And they
robe.
got like people size. Come on.
Come on.
Wait, hold on, Zibbler. Let's see what
How-
I can do. And I'm just gonna trim him a robe.
How big is Zibblerfonk
Aw.
again?
He's
Like,
very small.
Big.
Yeah, he's probably about 1.5-ish.
Okay.
Something like that.
Size of a cat.
We, for some reason, are ever in a city that isn't trying to hunt us down. We should try and find like a doll house place for you. Doll maker. Probably have clothing for you.
Give him a little house.
A
Get
little
a
bed.
house. Get your girlfriend. It won't be real, but
What?
Oh.
To be honest with you, I kind of like normal people.
Oh.
I
But
get
I
it.
feel
I
like-
get it.
is
I feel
that
like that they won't like me though because I am.
No, there's
Zibbler,
all types
know what?
of people that
I
like
know-
all types of everything.
And I know a few places in a few cities where it doesn't matter what you look like.
Are you saying I have to pay for it or something? That's not nice, Kelpi.
Hey,
well, I mean,
there is no shame in that.
I think
Is that
most
how you-
people have been to something.
I am
mean,
not
I
taking
haven't.
questions at this time.
Zibbler, if this makes you feel any better, I did have a little crush on you.
Oh, me?
At first, yeah.
Oh, this is the wrong way to do it. You're not supposed to say at first.
Yeah, what did
Oh.
you mean at first though?
I just mean like maybe it was just a crush at first, but maybe it's more now. But maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm just trying to make you feel better.
Oh,
Somehow.
Ellie.
You're very
This is
handsome.
awkward.
Sometimes
I'll tell
we
you
get
that.
crushes on people when we see them, but then we grow and they're more like family than they
Yeah.
are romantic. And like you don't want to have relations with like a brother or a you know.
Yeah. And well, basically, what I'm trying to say is you're very attractive. I find you very very attractive.
Am I getting friend? Am I getting
I
friend
think,
zone?
I think
No.
so.
Are we
Zibblerfonk.
not all in
You're so
separate
hot.
rooms right now?
So
This is-
sad.
Where
Oh.
is everyone? Why can't we
You're
all
being
hear?
On the balcony with
Yeah.
your
Well,
Sounds like
I'm
you
gonna
might
go
have
to
a
bed because
chance.
I'm uncomfortable.
No, we
can't
just
go to
woke
bed.
up.
Well, we just woke up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ellie,
you've
I'm
been-
sorry. I said
I'm
that
gonna go
your-
make breakfast because I'm uncomfortable.
I'm sorry. I
We're
said
all
your
in the
boobs were
common
smaller
area.
than Kelpi's.
That's
You- Even
That's
family
okay.
zone.
They're pretty nice. Okay.
thank you.
Well,
Kelpies are pretty big though.
they're just really comfy, and I like them. So.
I'm gonna go see if Whiskey caught anything last night.
Whiskey is gone. Oh no, he rode off again.
God, someone stole him!
While he's out, what's the deal with him? Is he a wizard?
No, not from I can tell. You know how he showed up? He showed up hunched over with a bear cloak on, and he goes, "Oh, this isn't working," and then polymorph disengaged and took it off.
What?
When he mentioned sleep, he's just gonna knock you out with his fist.
What?
When he says he's gonna cast light like you do, he just takes out a flint and steel.
So when he was gonna practice hold monster on Little Red, he was just gonna like
hold
hold
it.
her down?
I don't know. Could have hold it down. Could have just held it. You know, his hands. He tried. He did it with the
But
that
we're just
towel
gonna
Dustin.
pretend like he's doing
Okay.
magic?
I mean, it's entertaining, and
Well,
he
that's
he
not
likes
very
it.
nice.
I mean, he likes it. So, and he's very capable, honestly.
He was
What does
very
he
He's
good.
still he like hits things really hard. But then remember earlier or yesterday, he shot that like lightning bolt or whatever out of him, and that was definitely more than just a regular person who just hits things.
Wow, I'm pretty sure he shot a lightning bolt out of a squirrel, but
But still,
maybe the squirrel is magic.
He didn't waste the squirrel, at least.
he ate it. That's true.
Krogan quickly
But,
trots down the stairs.
Oh, what's going on downstairs?
As you look, Krogan seems to be going to the kitchen,
I'm gonna follow him.
and he just seems to sit beside Eric, who is also in the kitchen. Eric seems to also be in a white robe, and he's just cooking up breakfast.
Oh,
Excuse me, I went to go make breakfast.
Cooking together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he was already making breakfast, so you can also.
And
you
I'm
just
like,
push him
and
aside
I'm
and
like,
keep cooking.
oh, you're gonna put those spices in with those eggs? Are you, like, okay, I like ruined the entire breakfast for you.
While you guys are cooking breakfast, I'm gonna go have a bath.
a bath.
Is there a bath here?
You started
there
the
is.
eggs before the sausages. Oh,
Tell you what, Kelpi, how about I'll just make breakfast for myself, and you can make breakfast for yourself. How about that?
I yelled down to Eric. Eric, is there a bath here?
There
I'm
is a
just
bath.
supposed-
You're gonna
How
have
many?
to light a fire. Just one, unfortunately.
Okay,
I'm
Constance,
supposed
you
to
get
wait
it
till
then.
you're done making breakfast before I even start making breakfast.
There's another element here. Just light it.
Okay.
All right.
Does Kelpi have proficiency in cooking utensils?
No.
No. Really passionate about food, though.
And as you look
well,
at
technically, couldn't you because of your toolkit? Your toolkit can like.
I
be
can make
anything.
any toolkit I want,
Yeah.
but I don't
Would you
have proficiency in
Oh,
everything.
okay. Got it.
and plus you don't really need the toolkit here because there is everything you need.
Yeah,
for
exactly.
Yeah.
Well, this music is very,
It's from Pride and Prejudice.
I'm pretty sure this is not exclusively from Pride and Prejudice.
Whatever. But it's in them.
Did whiskey catch anything?
You go outside, and you look at your trap, and there is indeed a small winter fox caught in your trap. Unfortunately,
Show it to
That's
Constance.
how you
Show it
get
to Constance.
parasites.
Oh,
and it is a pretty ghastly sight as it is.
Just
been
FYI,
asphyxiated.
IRL Danielle's favorite animal is foxes.
Fox,
So
yeah.
well,
Same, I got tattooed.
Oh my god, welcome to every girl in
Every girl.
okay, but it was like I was hipster about it.
I skin it right there, clean it up outside.
Okay. Outside, yeah. You take out a dagger and you skin it. Easy enough.
It's pretty good.
And then you walk inside.
Yeah, I walk inside. I keep the fur in my bag for later, and then bring the meat in.
Can you polymorph?
Yeah, to a fox. Put like a bloody piece of
Gross.
pelt on my head. Go, fox.
This is like
And as you guys start to make
Oh,
breakfast, in Condor, you come inside. You do hear the tickety-tack of rain on the roof above as it begins to rain.
Oh no, whiskey!
You're right back outside.
I'm gonna put on this blanket.
I put him on the porch.
Eric does come up to you, Gloria.
If he becomes too much of a trouble, you let me know. Can get him out.
Alright.
Would you like some eggs?
Of course, thank you.
Gives you a plate. You guys simply relax for the morning. Constance, you do take a bath, or as long as you'd like, essentially. You guys all eat breakfast, and I'm assuming you pack up and get ready to go. You pack up, you get your winter clothing on, and you head outside. Again, it is raining. As you travel, the snow turns to rain. You guys start to head down the mountain. You're kind of in the gully of the peaks of the mountain as you head downwards. And the clouds kind of make their way into the gully and then out as they obscure your vision. And then your vision is then restored as it leaves. And as you travel downwards, there's still snow on the ground, but you have went down far enough that snowshoes are no longer needed. It seems that you're probably better off just wearing your good pair of boots. So must you take off your snowshoes.
And I fold in the flaps on the feet of my centipede.
Did you have a chance to do my clothes, Kelpi? By chance?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm okay with looking really cute with my flippy floppy arms, but I was just checking.
It's really poorly done, though.
Okay.
One arm is like still full length, the other one is like kind of.
And I still just look super happy with it.
Oh.
Nah, I would have had time. I did your clothing.
Thank you, Kelpi.
Go make a sleight of hand check.
Okay,
And we'll see how.
Yeah.
You don't have a leathers working kit?
I can make whatever I want.
Okay. Did you? And you can just make one during a.
Any short rest, any long rest, anytime I have an hour.
Okay, so we'll say you did in the morning. Yeah. Go ahead and make that
14.
check. 14. Okay, it's good enough. It looks a little patchy, as it did have to be done quite quickly. It wasn't done in like a professional shop or anything, but it works well enough. Although your clothing is resistant to the wet, it is not immune. As you continue to travel, you slowly start to become soaked. The temperatures are no longer freezing, although it is cold. This time of year, it does get quite cold. You guys will know that as the year progresses, it'll only get colder. You guys continue to travel down the mountain. And after about an hour or two, you guys see steam rising from a little bit of a hill in front of you.
Okay.
Why? Is it sunny there? Is it not raining?
It is still raining. The sun is actually obscured by clouds right now, so it does not seem to be evaporation.
That's odd.
It's steam and not smoke.
Steam.
That's
Kelpi?
very strange.
Is it one of those machines again?
Is it in the direction that we're going?
Oh shit! There's a guy over there watching us.
Why did you
What?
scream that out?
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Do you want me to not say? Oh, there's definitely. Guys, no one. There's a guy.
I mean,
There's a guy fucking over there watching us.
I see
And
him,
as he
now
screams and
looks at
points,
us.
you do hear some rustling in the bush and some
Uh-oh.
cursing to themselves.
I wave.
Hello, sir.
The man ducks back behind the hill he was close to, behind further bushes, and in front of you, the hill that basically steam was emitting from. Suddenly, you see many men emerge from it as they all poke their heads up and walk up the hill, revealing themselves completely.
On a scale of like 1 to 10, how merry do they look?
They all
Not
are
merry. Okay.
shirtless,
Whoa.
very muscular, very large, and the steam seemed to be from their bodies.
Nice.
Hello, boy.
So we're all wearing winter clothing, and then a whole bunch of shirtless men walk out, steaming with heat.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Oh my
Well,
God.
ladies, I think I'll let you take this one.
Gladly.
The 10 men start to walk towards you, and then further figures are revealed to you.
I've seen this one.
Also, coming over the hill is 2 giants.
Whoa.
Some of
They
you will
shirtless.
remember this type of giant is very similar to the one that came this close to ending Constance's life with a chain. These giants are indeed also chained. They have rings around their neck, and the chain goes to each of them, one of the larger men that is shirtless. And one of the giants over his right shoulder is holding a young woman who seemed to be gagged in some winter clothing.
Rough.
They are walking
Constance,
towards you.
do you want to take this one?
Yep. Okay. Me and Gloria.
Nope, I think Constance should maybe do the talking.
We're both equally great at speaking, but...
Oh, are you? Okay, I thought you were the best. Okay.
I actually think Gloria is better than me.
Yeah, aren't you the most charismatic?
I have a 17.
I have
be,
a
but I don't know.
16.
I mean, it's the same modifier.
Yeah. Okay.
But I probably have higher persuasion as well because of expertise. But yeah, I'll still let you do it though, because
the men all walk towards you. They're fairly close at this point, about 10 feet away. And one of the men steps forward. This is a large, pale-skinned man with black hair. The hair goes all the way down to his butt, and a full beard that goes halfway down his chest. He's not the tallest man you've ever seen. He looks about 5'10", but he might just be the widest man you've ever seen.
Oh,
This guy
Kelpi?
big bone to a whole new level. He is unnaturally wide for his height, but this is not fat. This is muscle.
I blush a little.
like
He
Thor.
walks up, and he seems to be walking directly towards Condor.
Condor, do you know these men?
Nope.
Okay.
You are the leader.
Nope.
Hondo say okay.
He grabs your shoulder aggressively.
You will eat dinner with us.
What we're having?
He grabs your forearm like this.
And
you
I
grabs
grab
his.
forearm. We
Big
shake hands.
chickens. Lots beer. Come with us.
Gladly.
Did you
All of
say
us?
beer and chicken?
He looks all the way down.
Don't talk to me, scrawny man.
Me, my fan
Condor,
base
did he
follow.
say beer and chicken?
Yes.
Condor, would you kindly ask this man if I can come for beer and chicken?
May my companions join us.
Fine. Come
Chicken!
with me, big one.
And he beckons you guys to follow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beer and chicken.
Beer and chicken.
But
You guys-
Gloria, I don't. What?
No, but this is fine. Should not antagonize them right now.
I want you to make an insight check as you think about this.
Who? Me or Condor?
You.
Okay.
I would like to make an insight on the beer and chicken. Do I think
got
they
a
know how to
7.
cook beer or cook chicken?
Big fire.
7. You don't have a natural insight, do you? That's better than that?
Probably. I think it's a 9. 13.
13, okay. That's good enough.
Oh, bad.
By the look of these men, they're all carrying big, large weapons. And the giants, you already know the prowess of them. This seems to be not a winnable fight.
Yeah.
If you were to engage right now.
Yeah, this is a win, but we need to. Clearly, this leader only thinks about strength, and Condor.
So
looks-
I'm gonna go up to Constance and just talk to him kind of quietly. I think we might want to let Condor take the lead on this. They seem to appreciate his strength, and I think we want to stay in their good graces.
Yeah, I agree. Okay.
Wait, did I say Constance or Gloria?
You said both of us, I thought.
Oh,
You
Okay.
come up to us to talk.
yeah.
and
Okay, come on to
Condor,
both. Yeah.
You guys follow for a while. As you
I
guys
don't
follow,
want to talk to you.
as you guys follow behind them, you guys are getting bombarded by the steam coming off their bodies. You also get the strong odor of these men, which is not necessarily pleasant.
Oh, Ellie.
They are glistening and
in
shining
your pants.
as you follow.
Oh, right.
They all seem to have a very kind of a wide, aggressive gait. Maybe signaling to the other men or something like that. You guys continue to follow, and after a while, you come upon some tents. You do notice that as you guys look at them, all of them have this symbol somewhere. It seems to be 2 crossed axes, either on their belt or on a necklace around them. Or
I
some
do
of
a
them have
history check to see if I know what that is.
You may.
12.
This is fairly easy because you've seen this before. When you guys killed the boar, or not killed the boar, when you killed the giant that was with the boar, this symbol was on the chain around the giant's neck. And you do remember that Joey actually said that this was a tribe that tended to challenge people to one-on-one duels, enslave giants and boars.
Are there
I
cuddly
see.
boars around?
Not yet.
We should have. What happened to the boar?
It was in the diamond with the dwarven woman and her daughter or son. We just left
We're
it there.
assuming
So I
it
assume
did
it's
not
with-
make it.
I'm assuming it's with OST now. One
No,
of his
I'm
OST
assuming it
groups.
died.
You start to see tents on the horizon, multiple of them, one very large. You get closer. There is not as much snow in this area. It seems that the men have walked around so much that they've turned the snow in this area completely into mud. It seems to be almost completely a mud pit, with these tents kind of scattered around. As you look at these tents, they look very temporary. They look like they can be easily taken down and put back up, and also many carts. There's more giants here. Most of them have large backpacks on, and some of them stand beside large carts, all of them chained to what look like large boulders, or some of them chained to other large barbarian-looking men. The large tent in the center of the area is kind of an open concept tent. There's no walls, it's just there's stilts and then a roof over top. And inside this tented area is large, long dinner table looking things. And on top, as promised, there is steaming chickens and mugs of ale. Some of the chickens look half-eaten, some of the ale looks half-drank. It doesn't look like there is any order to this table whatsoever. Looks like a kind of grab-and-go kind of thing. The pale-skinned man with the long black hair beckons you guys to sit at the table as he sits at the head of the table.
I sit down, just start digging in.
Yeah.
I wait to eat.
Okay.
Well, is everyone else around us eating? Like,
And
we're
as
done?
you look at everyone
don't care.
else around, they are indeed eating.
Okay.
They're grabbing, they're taking a bite, and they're putting it right back down into the pile. So if you're,
don't want to be rude, so I follow in suit.
Sure. And it tastes good. Like it's some good cooked meat. It's not bad at all.
Nice.
As long as you're not too squeamish about saliva.
Don't get into this line of work being squeamish about saliva.
Okay, the giant that was originally carrying the woman over his shoulder kind of crouches low into the tent. As if he were to stand up straight, he would destroy the tent. He takes the woman off his shoulder and slaps her down into the mud. You see her kind of rolling and screaming around as she hits the mud, unable to talk completely because she is gagged.
Does anyone speak giant?
Someone did. I don't remember who.
Can we go check on the woman?
I don't think we can.
I think
This is a touchy situation.
Could Ellie, if she was invisible?
No, I think we should not start anything here, so let's just be polite. And,
As you guys all kind of huddle into each other, the man is fairly close to you. He's at the head of the table, but as you guys all sit at the table, he can clearly see you guys conversing.
Yeah. And I'm going to turn to him and be like, thank you, friend, for having us at your table.
And he seems actually to completely ignore you as he looks towards Condor.
I assume.
Yeah, I slam my fist and look at you, Gloria.
Okay.
Yo, I mixed up names, sorry. Me being tired, I've been up all night.
Kelpi. Yeah.
Yeah, Kelpi, sorry.
Big one!
We challenge you.
Takes a big mug of ale and he drinks it.
I grabbed 2. Hey, gulp them down.
Well, it could be a drinking
seems
contest,
to-
huh?
As he grabs his mug, he seems to be flexing all of his muscles. You see his pectoral muscles all tense, same with his arm.
Well, I don't think he means a drinking contest. From what I remember from last time we ran into these people, ran into this group, they want to challenge us to combat. And they want one of us to fight them.
take my bear cloth down.
Okay.
And I grab more ale, and I make sure to spill it on my muscles, and then flex and go, charm person.
Okay, go ahead and make a performance and/or intimidation check, your choice.
Spilling on his muscles.
Yeah, make them shine.
Because know what is really scary? Glistening bodies.
Yes.
Lovely.
And the candlelight just glinted off my pectorals.
This
We
could be a really
challenge,
good
but-
way for us to see what this wizard can do. I whispered to
And
Gloria.
if he dies, big deal.
If he dies, we're probably in danger too, so we might have
We
to.
will
need
put
to- yeah,
something on the line.
Shh. He takes his axe and he slams it into the table.
Your choice, big one.
Well,
Life or
And he goes over into the mud and he grabs the woman that was just thudded into the mud so ungracefully.
woman.
well,
And he looks towards Constance and Ellie.
well, Condor. I guess this is a good time to ask: are you actually a good fighter, or are you more of a magic user?
God.
Well, he's both. We've kind of discovered this.
Yeah,
today.
but is he more a fighter, or is he more a magic user? Because
So
I
I'm-
may be the best person to do this fight. If
So
He's
I'm
not-
gonna
he's
stare
not
straight
challenging
at
you,
the
I don't
at
think.
the big muscle
no, he said
guy.
pick one.
I'm just constantly like
Okay.
body facing him, and I'm gonna side you for a sec, and then I'm going, no, woman.
Wait, what? And as
Did you
he
just-
laughs,
What of us are you gonna put out?
And as he laughs, he looks towards both Ellie and Constance.
What the hell?
Woman for woman. What one?
Ooh, it's trade. I thought it was a challenge.
well, and Constance said,
You
Big ass
beat
up
me. You get woman.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
beat you.
"Throw a wig on me. You won't be able to tell."
Hey,
I
That
get
we didn't have
woman.
women ought to be traded. But that's okay.
I pointed at Ellie. I pointed at Ellie.
If we point at Constance, that's really a 2-for-1.
Okay, he
It's a better
walks
deal
up-
to Ellie.
Close to Ellie.
You get a dog out of it.
Enough.
Good woman. Fertile woman.
He looks towards you and he goes to put out an arm for a handshake.
And then a muscly arm comes up and shakes his hand.
So,
Okay.
just to get this straight, we have one of the news people to a group now betting other women in our group,
Yes.
and we're gonna just
And
abide by
you
that.
said,
Definitely
let's
unexpected.
listen to.
No. I did not say let's listen
You
to
said
Condor.
you
I
should
said
let him take the lead.
Condor is gonna have to do the talking.
Uh-huh.
I don't like this. What's happening?
I
Condor
mumble-
better win this fight is what's happening.
I try to
Yep.
mumble stealthily towards the group. Didn't you want to save the woman?
I mean, this is a way to save the woman, so
Well, we either die or die saving
Clearly.
you, so here we go.
this is on Condor.
Okay.
Condor, this is your way to
Oh,
prove
jeez.
yourself.
Oh jeez, oh jeez.
Oh, geez.
Oh jeez, oh god, oh
jeez.
jeez.
Okay, hold on,
Actually took the
hold
one.
on. I'm just gonna try to like hand off a potion to Condor.
Looks like
The
a matter.
Potion of growth.
Potion of growth. Interesting.
Potion of growth.
Now, how
Okay,
do you
and-
hand it off?
Yeah, how exactly? Explain.
Well,
Well, I'm just gonna kind of like walk
give him
up.
a-
Well, he's
yeah.
what is he sitting beside me? Is he standing? Where is he?
So, Condor is on the right side of the table from the perspective of the barbarian man, and you are on the left side of the table. You guys are kind of directly across from each other. so
Okay,
you're
here's what I'm
standing-
gonna do. I assume we all have a mug of beer.
Yep.
I'm gonna take my mug of beer. I am going to get Condor's attention.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna wink at him, and then put my mug underneath the table and stealthily pour the potion into the mug,
Hmm.
and then
You
I'm gonna
just
hand it
keyed
to him.
that?
Okay,
Sleight
yeah,
of hand.
make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, God,
Pour
this is
this
gonna go so
quietly.
poorly.
Oh, God.
Here we go. Oh my god!
Why?
Do you have lucky or something?
Here we go! Pour the potion!
Okay, so the man is currently arm clasped with Condor
Woman for woman.
Woman for woman.
as he hears this.
Like, just like they really slow tingling sound.
He looks at you. He rips the table away. He walks towards you, also throwing chairs out of the way.
This is
Grabs the
erection
mug.
juice.
What?
What was that?
He has an addiction. It's his
Ah,
weird
it's
drug.
just for me. What? I'm not allowed to drink my potions?
You think poison will kill me?
What?
I'm not protected by my ancestors.
Why would? Wait.
Oh no!
Yep.
What's happening?
So I may have fucked up.
I didn't
Again?
expect it was gonna be you fucking up. I was expecting someone else to fuck up.
Fight me, big man.
And he goes to a corner of the tent where he grabs a long pole-armed weapon, the blade at the end,
Joke's on him. It was wyvern poison.
and he walks out, turns around, and it seems like all the men in the encampment create a circle.
Oh god.
So, pick up my axe, I guess.
Okay.
That's the only weapon I have retired.
Oh, and technically, he gets a bit larger when he drinks that.
Okay, yeah, I gotta.
Yeah. Does he get?
Wait, no,
biceps now?
Okay, if he's immune to poison, is he immune to potions of growth?
He is not immune to poison, so
He's just being a badass.
he's
Yeah.
being a badass.
Oh man.
Okay, I'm gonna bring you guys to the map, and then I
Oh,
got some
jeez.
stuff to do. Oh man, oh jeez.
Oh jeez.
Oh my goodness.
Wait. It's enlarge or reduce. I poured it in.
Whoa.
If he drank it as an enemy, it would be reduce.
Wouldn't it be up to them?
Yeah,
They would have to know that was the thing, so maybe nothing would happen.
We'll see. I'll read it. I don't think
Yeah.
you can pick.
It doesn't specify.
You could always go with he thought it was poison, so it's reducing him because he thought he.
He thought it was
Or
poison.
he thinks that thinks it's poison, thinks he's so strong that it's protecting him, he grows because of it.
Yeah, let me. I'm gonna just
I
read
see
it
a
again.
boar in
Exactly
there.
logical. Let's get in this meat man's head.
Enlarge. This is fun.
Oh, no, you gain the large effect of the enlarge reduce spell. Never mind.
Okay. Okay, that's easier.
Okay. Can you link me that actually?
Sure.
I can't find it right now. Reduce. Yeah. That. Thank you.
So enlarge for one.
Okay, so he walks over, he turns around, and as he does so, he flexes his muscles. He grabs his polearm weapon with both hands. And as he flexes his muscles, he does seem to get bigger
Oh shit.
Oh fuck, dude! I'm
by
sorry.
an entire size. And he looks at himself with deep confusion, but just simply. Now this-
That make him a devastating glare.
This man was not-
So far, being like potions and everything else have been great. Look, I'm gonna use my bag of beans. I'm gonna use my potion of
Honestly,
growth.
that would have been way better at this point.
Oh, jeez.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
I just have tears coming from my eyes.
I guess I
Looking for a
will.
spell. Fuck, what's it
I will
called?
put you guys in just in case you want to do something stupid and get yourself
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, you guys can position yourselves around the circle as you'd like.
Am I fighting?
No, you're not fighting. Condor is fighting.
Okay.
Ellie, where
Okay.
are you gonna stand?
Let's see this circle.
Well,
Where's the circle?
Okay, so who's he
It's-
fighting? Is it that's
it's
the
the-
giant,
The
right?
entire thing is the circle.
Oh,
This
this guy needs to
entire-
get bigger. Yeah. So he's
so
big.
it's a square technically. Like this is
Got it.
the
Yeah, yeah.
circle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or rectangle.
So-
I'll be
So I'm just gonna. Oh, you're gonna stand out there.
Oh, what's that?
It will be a social taboo to stand completely within the circle.
You stand with them. Yo.
What's that spell that changes your whole character to be pretty much a warrior for like 10 minutes?
Tensor's transformation.
Is it? That's what it's called?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, this is a big ass circle. Okay.
Yeah.
Guess we might as well stand in a corner.
It's a little bit hard to see, so I'm putting that red circle around you there.
Yeah. So, is anyone really attached to Condor, or should we just like?
I'm attached. I'm attached to us, and.
What if we just like sneak out of here while they're fighting?
Okay.
We can.
Okay, if it's going badly.
Transformation.
Let's see.
Okay, and the man just looks at you, goes, "Rah!" And you roll for initiative as he starts to run at you.
There goes my fucking potion of growth. Glad I saved that for like 7 sessions.
11. So this man yells in a deep rage and starts to run at you with his two-handed weapon.
This is gonna be another fucking wipe.
Before I
or we just
running.
give up the women.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm afraid I don't know
can't
what's
give
gonna
up
happen
the
to
women,
us.
dude.
Like something's gonna happen to us.
Whoa, okay, not even
Bye,
the
Ellie.
women.
Yeah,
One of
yeah.
the women.
Okay, so he can't actually... Oh wait, is there a thing at the start when you... There is, isn't there?
What?
When you rage, you get to dash towards somebody as bonus action or some shit?
I never saw that, but I'll look again.
It might depend on.
It
It could be an optional.
It is.
Oh, I turned. Oh, it's a rage and no. If it's optional, then I should be using that.
As a bonus action, you take to enter your rage. You can move up to half your speed.
Ha ha!
It's a 7th level feature.
Oh, he does not have it then. Good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yo, he better not be fighting a 7th level dude right now.
you're good.
Just like one hit down.
He goes here, he has his polearm in one hand, he takes out a javelin from his back and he's gonna throw it at you.
Okay.
$12 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, so he misses. He simply is ready.
Ready? Oh.
Kick him in the nose.
All right.
Put him in a body
Bonus action.
bag.
I rage. I cast rage.
Okay.
I run up. Go right up to him.
And actually, as you run, he swings at you. As you're coming in, he's going to make an attack.
Of course, I knew you were going to do that. I just didn't know how else to close the gap.
Sure, it's kind of.
Just imagine him like, here I rage, runs towards him, get hit by an axe, like he's dead.
11 to hit, so he does miss.
No. Okay, can I move forward?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. All right, I go for a mighty swing, full raged. Oh, great. 11.
Yep, that's a miss.
Then I go for a second swing.
Great words. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
18.
You hit.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot the roll on the table.
Yeah,
I
go
gotta
ahead.
do that.
You can roll. Yeah.
4. What's that do? 4. Magic infuse the weapon of your choice with that you're holding until the rage ends. The damage. Oh, the weapon's damage type changes to force, and it gains light and thrown properties. Oh, I have a 20-foot range.
Oops.
I actually didn't have to do that. Shit.
Yep.
Oh well. Hell, I could have threw it at him and get it back in my hand.
Oh, Kratos.
Yeah, honestly, could have. Too late. Alright. And then I go for... Oh yeah, 18, and I already rolled damage. So 6 damage.
6?
Or no, not 6. That was for that. 13, actually.
13. And he
Yeah.
seems to just kind of flex his muscle as you hit him directly into pectoral muscle.
Mhm.
He seems to, resist some shit. 13.
Wait, it takes it as force, actually. So it's not...
Oh!
So I assume that you half that damage.
No, I don't think I do.
No, you don't
That's
have...
actually super useful right now. So he
Yeah.
takes the full 13.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's confusing.
Ooh, yeah, nice. Yeah, because it's magic.
Yeah, that's very, very useful. That's the end of your turn?
The battle mage.
Okay, the man, as he looks at you and he laughs again, he reveals that his teeth have somehow gotten sharper.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god, is he a werewolf?
Oh no, I know what this is. Fuck.
He swings at you first.
I hope we miss this.
Hey, pancakes. Come here, you.
All the kitties are
15 to
here.
hit.
Nope. Oh,
Damn.
yeah.
He's going to reckless attack as he then throws his weapon away. Not throw it away, but he puts it just in his right hand, and then he goes in for a bite.
There's advantage.
Yeah. 12 to hit. Oh my god.
No.
Oh, we need
It's
this.
that beer. It's the beer I poured on myself. It's just sliding off me.
Glistening, the mud everywhere.
Yeah.
Pancakes, say hi to Gimli.
Oh, Gimli!
I hate to say it, Ellie, but this is kind of hot.
It is. I wish I could just focus on the fighting. But...
Okay. He then takes his halberd again in his hand, and he's going to come in for another attack.
Let's get this pussy in the shot.
Spread it.
Give him a little turnaround. Oh my god.
So many cute cats.
His claw keeps getting cut.
Get those nips in there.
24 to hit.
Oh, it hits.
How do you not get right now? Okay.
1 plus 4, 5. 6. What's your rage damage? Plus 2 or 3? 2, right?
Plus 2.
Okay, so he's going to be the same. So 7, and then he gets to roll a d4 because he's big.
Alright, and I take half of 7. I think
It's no, sorry, 10 damage. So you take 5.
So 5. Okay.
Yeah. He then actually backs up.
Oh shit. Reaction.
Yep, go ahead.
Cool. $18.
Yep, you hit.
8 damage.
And still force, right?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
gotta add a macro.
No, he's not dying nearly as quick as I thought he would.
You may go.
Okay, so this is long range.
Go walk to the table and grab a nail. And just, like, if I'm gonna die, I might as well have a drink before that.
You, sir, are a hell of a thinker. And I go grab one as well.
Okay.
And maybe like a whole chicken.
Okay, yeah, just a whole drink.
Damn it. I was gonna throw it twice, but if I throw it, it only comes back to my hand at the end of my turn.
Rough.
But he did do the thing. Does he have a reaction, I guess? Ah, fuck it. Yeah, charge in there.
Reaction, of course.
Okay.
Here we go. $19 to hit.
Oof. Okay, that hits.
15 damage.
Oh, half rounded.
And as he hits you,
7.
he hits you in a way in the leg where you just simply cannot move. You flex your muscles as you try to continue forward, but it seems like you are rooted in place.
Okay.
Is it rounded up or down for rage damage?
That's what I'm looking
Down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I did take 7.
Yeah.
Alright, and then I throw my axe at him. It has 20 to 60 range.
Yep. Go ahead with advantage, as he did reckless attack last turn.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean I get a second move.
No.
Oh, advantage. I gotta roll again. Oh, no. 10.
Oh.
That's the best.
10. Okay. Unfortunately, that does miss.
Wait, how did you roll a 6 and then an 8 with a 1?
Wait, did you rolled with advantage, right?
So I rolled
Advantage is
1
the 10 and
to...
the 8.
The
Yeah,
6
10.
Oh,
was
it's 10 and
damage.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
6 is
damage.
for when
Oh,
he
I see.
Yeah, so at the end of
Sorry.
my turn, it comes back to my hand.
Okay. And it does come back to your hand. Your turn is over.
Alright, there's nothing I can do for bonus. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. He then comes at you with his halberd. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. 23 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
That will be 12 damage.
We
Six.
said it too soon, Kelpi.
Oh, sorry, 12 damage, and we gotta add her d4. 16 damage.
Oh, 16?
Yep.
Oh, so it's 8 instead.
And Ellie
Or-
can go
oh, yeah.
invisible, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, everyone's distracted. She might want to take off.
That might be a good idea.
Just saying.
22 to hit.
But if she takes
hits.
off, I'm next.
I gotta add my d4.
Well, that wasn't the deal.
13 damage.
13 damage, okay. So
So he's hooking his halberd in his hands. He swings left, he swings right, and now he's gonna come at you with the butt end.
Can I use like? Technically, I can use a sorcery point to like very subtly cast a subtle spell, right?
Mhm.
Can you?
Like,
Do you have the thing where you don't have to use any pneumatic or?
I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Is it
Subtle
lets
spell?
me?
Do you have subtle spell?
I'm pretty sure I can use a sorcery point to do subtle spell.
Okay. Yeah, you do have that ability. 16 to hit.
that hits, that matches. You get
Oh.
3 attacks a turn? Jeez.
It's gonna suddenly fireball him.
4, 5, 6.
Well, I was thinking I could shatter. It might seem like an earthquake or something.
Time it.
It might hurt him.
What a weird coincidence for an earthquake! Oh
No. What do you guys think?
That's gonna be 5 damage for that one.
no! Maybe
Okay.
something that's
so,
not.
Oh, that
AoE.
rounded or no?
I don't know.
Sorry?
It's that
5, so 2 for you, not round. I
Okay.
never round it. You round it.
Okay.
I
Because that was
I-
low.
I
He
do. I
then-
want to do that. I want to do that. I don't know
Constance,
if I
be
roll
careful.
initiative.
Be
Okay.
careful of what with you. Be careful of what with you. Oh my God! Be careful what you cast. Jesus.
What about infestation, where he just gets a bunch of fleas on him?
That's not bad.
He
Yeah.
backs
What that
up a
does.
spot, and you have an opportunity to do something, Constance. If you...
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna subtle spell with my sorcery points infestation, which is a con 14 saving throw.
Final answer.
Hey, he probably has fleas already.
Exactly. And I pluck a flea off of Krogan subtly, and
Okay,
you
let
reach
me read infestation.
What's the range of infestation?
30 feet. Am I close enough?
No.
Good point.
No.
Yeah.
Oh man, he's like
Yeah, he's 90.
Too far.
90.
Never mind. Then.
Womp womp.
What if
Okay.
what if I sent Krogan to run an attack from behind, as if it was some stray
Then-
dog that just
Then Krogan will die.
Yeah, he
Krogan
die.
will die.
Yeah, Krogan has walked into the encampment with you guys, and they would
Okay,
probably have
okay.
assumed that.
That's
he
an
is-
idea.
That's all I got.
Okay, it is now your turn, Condor. He is backed up and he is ready.
Thinking in my wheelhouse here. There's nothing I can use to get close. Magical awareness. It's not worth it. Nope, there's nothing I can do extra. Alright, I'm gonna charge forward, get this reaction.
Yep. $19 hit,
Yep, that hits.
6 damage.
So that means I stop going
Yep.
forward?
Yep.
That happens
Yeah,
every
you're-
time?
Dead. So dead.
There. Okay, and I throw my axe at him.
Yep.
Crit.
That's good.
Okay.
So
Oh,
Wow.
add 4 to that.
29?
Oh, nice.
God damn.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
29.
oh yeah.
Nice.
Okay. He drops down to one knee. The axe deeply thuds into his right pectoral muscle and his shoulder, and he starts to bleed profusely. And
Oh
the
wait,
bleeding.
I could re-roll a dice to add more damage. I think. Yeah, it's part of a feature. Well,
I mean, do you have to take the die though?
No.
Yeah, you
A
gotta be
lot of
careful.
times it's like that.
Damage sense. Just double checking. I just was reading it and it's
The way that
Um,
Cole's saying this, I don't know if you want to. He needs to say you should have gone for the head, like Thanos. And click out of existence.
Okay,
Half was it,
into your rage. Sorry, it's taking a sec. Where's the crit?
Oh god.
No, reckless attack. No, that's not it. What is it? Alright, I was reading it and it's
Oh, go ahead, take your time.
Crit.
You could die, so just.
Okay.
Alright, you won't die.
Oh, here we go. When you score a critical hit, roll one of the dice additional time, adding it to an
But
extra
did it not
damage.
already do that for you? Okay, so you.
It rolled 7 and 11 for the crits.
Why
Or
does it
no,
not say what dice
rolling
it
8.
is?
That's
7
weird.
plus 11.
Oh,
18.
okay, no, that's the okay. It's up there. 7 and 7, and then there's an 11.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, slash. Yeah, it's just weird that
So
it
1d12,
combined them.
2d12. So you do get another one, right?
Yeah, that's what. Did it add to the calculation already?
Oh no, it already did. It already did.
Okay.
Yeah, savage
Yeah.
attacks critical damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
savage attack. Yeah, it
Okay,
did it.
yeah, you
I
got
did
it.
right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh.
He's trying to get more out of it. And it's
Okay.
force damage, so he takes the whole thing.
He does. The axe thuds into him deeply, right pectoral muscle, also shoulder,
Oh, s-
bleeding a lot, and the
so it only
bleeding.
takes 22.
Why?
It's not 29.
Oh,
'Cause
it's already in there.
picking. Because see how it's total critical damage and just total damage, right? That's how what Savage Axe is doing. You pick one of them instead of. Because this is adding 3 dice
Oh.
together for the crit, not
It
2.
says
Oh,
when
okay.
you score a critical hit, roll one of the
Yeah,
dice
total
additional
critical
time
damage.
and add it to the extra damage.
Oh, so you're adding more damage to the crit.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so it is 29. Great.
Okay, 29.
And then you add 4 to it.
The axe then disappears and reappears in Condor's hand, and the bleeding continues. He staggers, wobbles, but he stands.
Condor! 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 Condor!
Condor.
Okay, let me.
I hold my drink up.
Let's go, Condor. Let's go.
Bump, bump.
I'm gonna. Why don't we roll this public? Because. Why not? 17 to hit.
That hits. So 6 damage?
Yeah.
That plus anything?
Does it have the 8 plus 4? It's actually plus 1 because
Oh.
I did a thing.
That's halved, right? Because you're raging?
Yeah, so it's gonna
that's
be
like the +1.
18. So 9. After the. Okay, here comes another one.
Oh, crit!
Thunder.
Oh, it's not that high though.
It's not. still.
16 total.
So,
Still hurts.
So 8.
8.
And he swings left, he swings right, he's gonna come in with the butt.
God, I have such low AC.
This damage is gonna be
Yeah,
incorrect
right.
because it is a d4 25 to hit.
Yeah, okay. It hits.
Okay, so it's gonna be a d4.
Ooh,
Oh shit, but I forgot to add the other 2 d4s.
that's what I
So-
was asking about before. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you take 2 more damage.
Okay.
First take 2 more. And on this attack, 2 more, sorry, I've already rounded it for that. On this attack, you take 5, 6,
So 6 damage?
7, 8, 9, 10. On this attack, you take 10.
Okay. So now.
That's his
we
turn.
are-
Oh, he backs up. He backs up.
Of course he does.
Yeah.
Okay. So that takes me past 0. But.
Oh,
I'm a
Oh,
half
you're
orc.
down.
Oh!
I'm a half orc.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
So what was it? This takes me to
You got one. You got one
I
health.
think.
Yeah,
Yep.
1.
Oh god, should I fucking go?
I don't know, Ellie. I don't know.
really close.
I'm
1.
scared they're gonna want you after. They
And
can't
then-
find me.
Well, we can fight for ourselves.
So we got that.
I don't know.
if-
You guys can make
He's
sure
got
blow
a
up.
baby.
Oh, let's see. Let's see.
And if
How's-
we try to involve ourselves, I feel like we're just going to get the shit kicked out
If
of us.
we involve
we-
ourselves, realize that
Attack 3 times.
magic is illegal here, that means we might be really fucked if we do that.
So he attacks you 3 times. He's staggered.
More so
I
than
can
normal.
Throw. Should I add advantage, but giving myself disadvantage from the attack me? give
He is
myself.
bleeding profusely.
I'm giving myself advantage, so reckless
Okay.
attack. No,
Okay.
wait, that's melee. I'm throwing.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. And I'm not running in there, so that's not gonna work. So I'm throwing it.
Back up.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
So, but I gotta throw first. This is so I don't get disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
So. Ooh.
Oh!
21 hit.
You hit?
And 13 damage. Add 2 more, so 15 force damage.
And as he swings left, he swings right. He comes in with the butt. He backs up. He's ready for you to charge. You throw your axe. It embeds deep in his chest again.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Beautiful.
Condor,
Oh! Condor! And the crowd actually does. Some of them echo your chant. We're gonna end there. Good job.
Yeah.
Thank
I walk
God.
over, grab my axe, and go, I am the mightiest of wizards!
I do run to the woman.
At least I'm Stoa dies.
I'm gonna start the next session at the woman.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
you. Oh!
Oh!
Oh my god.
I can't believe you just
Oh.
picked woman
Man.
over life just like that.
Wow.
I'm
Yeah.
scared.
And if you weren't half orc, that would have just ended there.
Yeah,
It would have been so bad.
That was a
Yeah.
crazy fight because he had a crazy
Oh.
advantage with his feats, but then you had force damage. Force
And
damage.
then you added the potion.
I know.
I'm here to help.
It's a good challenge.
Oh,
Oh,
that force
Group
damage.
is so entertaining.
So how much damage did I do? And then just half it, and he would have probably still been standing.
if
Oh,
that
wow.
wasn't force damage,
You would have been at half health right now.
yeah, you would have been
Yeah.
rocked.
And Ellie would have been fucked.
Yeah, maybe
Literally.
Olivia. Okay,
That was a lot of luck.
Maybe
right
she
there.
wants that. Sounds like Ellie wants something.
Wait, how low
I'm
was his
big.
health when I threw the
She's
axe?
so
Oh, we need
tiny.
to DM.
Yeah.
He was at 4 health when you threw the axe, so
Oh,
You-
okay.
you overkilled him a little bit.
So the
He's got that big.
I'm just like
big
thinking this
energy.
guy is the leader and everything, but he hits and runs the entire time.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
What is
He backed up 5.
He's like, oh, I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh my god.
Who's this guy, Phil? No.
And I go.
Oh, my phone died. Nice.
Oh, man.
Nice. Good sesh.
Yeah, good
That was
session.
fun. That was
Oh
a
my
fun one.
God.
That was a
Watching
fun one.
everybody.